Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to Scrub Central, back again. We are here with the 4 vs 5 match on the group Serenade bracket, SonicRPika vs Pichu of Time. Welcome everybody. For those of you who experienced that last Serenade match from a little bit ago, welcome back. Hope you're all what should I say? Hope you're all feeling good after what that was. Hopefully, maybe we'll have a better seed this time. Maybe we'll have a worse seed. We'll find out, won't we? Today we have some very awesome commentary. Today, let's go ahead and say welcome to Melqui, Goombill, and Deadly Thunder. How's it going?
Hey. It's going good. It's going good.
Hey, it's going good.
Yeah,
how's chat
it's very good.
Alright, we should be getting started pretty soon, so I'm going to go ahead and leave and give it to you guys. So have fun, everybody.
Thank you, Diddle.
Yeah.
Also, let's just say,
Chat pointing out here, we've got a prelude, a stone, and adult start.
Prelude? Did I hear a prelude? Prelude!
You heard a prelude and a stone.
Ah.
Yeah. Not exactly the most exciting start.
I mean, prelude's really good. Like, depending on where their spawn is, could be trash. That looks like... What is that?
That should be, yeah, in the back half of the market as an adult.
Well, you know what I said about...
Trash.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you know what I was like, depending on the spawn, it might be good. Like, that prelude might be good. Nah.
Maybe it's not trash quite yet. We still have child spawn, so, I mean...
That is true. So...
Nothing... Oh, Ice Cavern is Sun Song. But nothing too interesting for the hints so far.
Yeah, it's kind of a lackluster hint.
Did we also see Sunsong Grave is dead?
Yeah, it's a piece of heart, I believe.
Oh,
Ooh, Forest
Ooh.
Medallion Deku tree.
Forest Medallion Deku.
Oh, Vanilla Shadow. Jabu. Because like Pichu taking the time to go through all those while Sonic just speeds runs. Stone,
So
fire, and
that's
water.
yeah. All 3 kid dungeons are medallions though. So that's usually quick ones, except for Jabu.
That's okay. Jabu would be barren anyway. Could see it.
Yeah,
It's either
Stone,
Jabu
Fire,
or
and Stone
fire.
Water.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Will we see another AD seed here, folks?
Oh, and we've got Sonic is going kid right away. Well, Pichu's heading over to Kakariko for all the checks there.
I like what Pichu's doing. Going straight to Cac, doing the classic do adult Cac into, well, I suppose graveyard. See if you've got a bomb bag, then do DC and such. Well, Sky is just opting to go straight for, I presume, Deku Tree.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty low stakes play by Sonic, honestly. You can pick up this mask, you can do a check immediately with Child Shooting Gallery, you can go straight over to Kokiri, and you have Prelude, so you can go adult again whenever you want. It's not like you're losing a lot of time getting these checks taken care of right away.
We just saw Death Mountain Crater and a hook shot from Pichu. That Death Mountain Crater is Way of the Hero. So he's much closer to that, which will be helpful.
Unfortunately, they'll need like a hammer or bomb bag to be able to check that. Or check the
That's
DMC
true.
song.
Yeah.
And get access to it.
Got the hook
hookshots
shot.
look really
We can
nice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what was that?
Let's see what was up there. Oh.
Well, speaking of,
Oh, it's extra easy to
Who
get
needs
there.
hook shot?
oh right. Oh, they're playing with Overworld items.
Oh, and Dins. From Anju.
Yeah, adult Anju coming through for us here.
More money. Yeah, there's been a ton of stuff. I say ton. Dins you can't really do much with at the moment until you get magic, but that hook shot's pretty nice to have, especially as adult.
Yeah. No, that opens up a lot of opportunities.
So the best part about it, Pichu can play Bolero to get Way of the Hero there. Which, who wants to bet it's ZL?
I've been having a string of seeds where ZL is on Bolero, so we'll see what happens there.
I feel like ZL is either AD or out at Colossus in Scrub Seeds. Like that's how it goes.
It's one or the other. So was that a bomb bag?
It
In
looked
the
like a
TARDIS?
bag of some sort. I couldn't see it too clearly to say for sure, but
I'd say it definitely looked brown.
And Minuet on the horse before Lon Lon Ranch Way of the Hero for logical forest access, everyone.
Ooh. And I feel like Sky's just going to immediately play Minuet.
I would expect so. Yeah. Rather than walking all the way back through Lon Lon Ranch. Especially if they were planning on doing Deku Tree, it brings them right there. That one definitely is a bomb bag, though.
I was gonna say that. Well, that's gonna really help Sky with this. Now here's the thing. You get this bomb bag. Hyrule Field becomes an absolute pain to route in. Just because if you play that minuet or what Sky's actually doing, save quitting to find out their spawn. If Ali gets left, Field becomes really difficult to route in.
Yeah.
So Prelude
Especially
is
without
extra
Ali.
useless.
Wait, are the spawns in the exact same location?
I think they're the two sides of the alley, but they're right next to each other.
Yeah, the pretty much side by side there.
Yeah.
Also, if there was a bet, I'd have so much money.
Oh, I think it's Furor's on top of the volcano in Death Mountain crater.
Yep, and ZL's not being on Bolero spot. Instant confirms that's the way of the hero. Although there could be other stuff here too. That's just ZL is just that much better. It just has so much value to it. Ooh, okay. Sky is rushing Skull Mask. I noticed they when they
Sonic?
went child they immediately played they immediately went into the cinema shop and picked up the mask.
Oh, and it looks like we got a chickens.
Chicken play.
And yeah, we did get a question. How are people enjoying the matches so far in the tournament? I am loving the chickens play. One of my favorite checks to watch.
I've really been enjoying them. Like the
TJ, you
it's
shoe.
it's just been a great way of seeing new and upcoming runners just being able to play in a tournament. It's just really nice to watch.
No, TJ, please stay. I'm sorry that chickens are happening for your sake, but so glad for my sake that they're going on.
I mean, I always stand by chickens are what you do when you're either doing Skull Mask or you're entering the well. If you don't do it, then you might as well say goodbye. Chickens just is left.
Yeah, I feel like chickens is kind of the child segment equivalent of either Forest or Shadow. It's thinking time. It gives you that time. What's my next play?
And then when chickens doesn't have anything, you kind of go, huh.
Ooh. Do we see Sonic didn't do the slingshot game, did he? Did she?
They didn't have any rupees. They just went.
Right.
They just farmed the chain and did that. Probably thinking
went to
because they've
Lon
got. Yeah, they're probably thinking that because they've got the prelude, they're going to go back.
That's fair. So it hopefully won't be too long before they find out they're missing it.
Also, we're gonna get to see the second hint.
It looks like it.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't walk into them.
And Sonic's got the hook shot now.
Yeah,
But
this
it's
is a good way to
child,
also
so-
set time of day.
Yeah, I'd expect Pichu's probably gonna do the Richard check next.
Okay, that cut out for me. What was that hint?
Treasure chest game was something. I think a piece of heart.
It's like it was GTG Center Chest.
Oh, okay, wrong treasure chest.
Okay, no, it is chess game.
Chess game equal trash tier. I mean, sure. But we start with Lens, so all we have to do is find magic. So it's not the worst thing in the world to do now.
And chickens was a bloopy.
Chickens being dead. Unfortunate. Wait.
Yes, Sir NyQuil, all scrub seeds start with Lens.
Would you rather run treasure chest game 1 in 32 a dozen times or do chickens once? I do chickens 3 times. Screw doing 1 in 32 blind.
I would rather do either
and
of
Pichu
them
just save
about
warp to
12
find out.
times. Then collect all the corpse seeds and
Sonic doing the slingshot game, so they'll get the strength right away here as well.
So let's see, I think Sky picked up the strength and the hook.
Yeah. Oh, they're not on the tracker. But yeah, Sonic has the hookshot and the strength now.
So I guess they can I mean, say it's a long way away. They've got Minuet. They can play that Dip Forest when they have a chance to. Yeah.
And it's gonna make a difference here for Sonic's routing, where Pichu's stuck in the castle. That's where the spawn point is. So he's having to wait for it to turn day, whereas Sonic's going to be able to warp out as soon as they check Richard.
Oh yeah. Oh. I say that's like the worst case scenario spawn for Child. Also, I think Pichu went in there too early. It went
Yep.
too early. Oh, Ace Layer does bring up a point. You can go into the castle, talk to Impa, and Impa puts you outside. So I think by the time you do all of that, it should either be day or turn into day when you get to Lolon.
Yeah, I think that's right. I forgot about that.
To be fair, I had no idea it was a thing until I just did it, you know. I was like, oh, what does this do? I've never actually tried going back in here. Oh, Pichu. Pichu taking a swim.
Yeah. See if Pichu decides to go Lon here.
I think that's probably was their plan, but they're close to CAC now, so they... Oh, no.
No, they're gonna go.
Nice vanilla Sarius.
Oh. GTG is Way the Hero.
Yeah, that's exciting.
I am shocked. Shocked.
There's only a couple of checks in there, so that's odd.
It's like we've got... say what could actually be Way the Hero? It's locked behind a ton of stuff.
Yes.
So
oh no!
Dead.
Oh no! Sonic.
You know what, though? At that point, I would go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, just put on that mask and own it.
Ooh, frogs is claim
Oh.
check.
Oh no. Oh
Oh no.
no.
For those who don't know, because of the in Scrubs, the earliest trade quest item you can get is claim check. So because of that, Bigoron is now a sometimes hint. They might not ever find that Bigoron hint, so they might have to do frogs too to get the claim check, just so they can, you know, check Bigoron.
We really want to see a DMT way of the hero now, chat.
Yeah.
That's what we're.
We have DMC and DMT.
And just rubbing a little bit of salt in the wound there for Sonic.
Yeah, I'll say, in case you needed another reminder, yeah, it's Baron. Let's see what we got in Midos.
Nothing
I'm sure.
yet.
You know what? That's fitting. That is fitting.
that
Some
paperweight?
agony.
Agony
after
right
all-
after that hint. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because of all those of the skull, like the skull Mars, you got the potential claim check threat. It's just pain. But hey, at least Grossos are in logic now. So it's after all of this, it's Deku time for Sonic, and
And I'd expect Pichu to go there right away here too.
yeah, absolutely.
Now, did I miss?
Fan of all these
Did Sonic do the Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto? I don't remember
Yes.
seeing it.
Got Sarias from there.
I meant the bomb
Oh,
grotto.
oh, the
with
grotto.
Lopos.
No.
Okay.
I don't think they did.
Curious if
Which is
because Pichu's also got bombs. We'll see if he checks it.
Hmm. See, the thing is, you start with 10 sticks, so I think you can actually afford to give up a stick for the stuff. Oh, Pichu's also not checking it. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing to do as a child, but it is nicer to do it as an adult, so it makes sense. Safe
That's fair. And they've got
maybe
Minuet.
for adult.
Yeah, I mean, Oh, was that DMT foolish? Was that DMT foolish? No!
Oh.
They're saved.
Guess we're not getting a Frogs 2 play.
They're saved.
That's so rude. No.
Ah.
How could you, Rando? How could you?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the only person that I could think of that is feeling relieved right now is Sonic. They're definitely the only. Well, as soon as Pichu finds that, as well. Yeah, that is our second DMC Way the Hero. Let's see what we're gonna find in Decatry.
TCG refers to treasure chest minigame.
Hmm. I haven't found anything in Deku Tree yet. So, what do you think Sonic will do after Deku? Do you think they'll just save warp or prelude to go back adult?
You've got the hook shot and bombs, which lets you do DC. So I think going adult and heading up to Goron City and doing that kind of area isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, I agree. Like, it kind of sucks that you're leaving field, or I say if you're leaving field, you're and more importantly, you're leaving behind a Sphere Zero check in the open Grosso, which could be anything, and Lake and Valley, I guess. But if you want to follow the songs, then yeah.
Yeah, I think Child Goron City is a really good call here. You do have Zeldas, you have Sarias, you have bombs, you have sticks. Like, you can full clear out Child at this point, and then you never have to go back, which is one of the worst parts about Goron City.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a point. Yeah, because they can full clear Chalgoron City right now. ZL. Well, actually, no. I say they. Pichu's the only one who can with this
Oh,
ZL.
that's right. Sonic doesn't have ZL yet.
Yeah, Sonic
So
doesn't have it, but has enough life to go get the song if they. Oh, they didn't get Bolero yet. When
Yeah.
was
And I don't
Mm.
think
Someone
you can
remind
do the
me.
song check as a child. I think you have to do it as an adult.
yeah, I think you do have to do it as an adult. Yeah, the windmill song is adult only. Instead, you play the Song of Storms as child. You screw up the well and you screw up the windmill, which activates entry into the well. Which, by the way, I'm looking forward to potentially seeing well at some point. So, uh, I'll say we haven't found any hints for storms yet, have we?
I don't believe so, no.
So we don't even have an OOT hint. Interesting. Storms will be on summertime. No, well, Kari, don't make me feel like this. Okay. I'll let you have your chickens.
So, just missing the one cycle. Really cool. It's like,
The one cycle on Goma is like really difficult to do. I say really difficult. It's more finicky than difficult. It's like if you mess it up one seed, you'll mess it up for like several times the next seed, and then
yeah,
you'll get it again, and then
I've
the cycle just repeats itself.
heard it's pretty 50-50. Like, if you play this day in and day out all the time, you're probably more consistent on getting the one cycle, but otherwise, you're either gonna hit it or you're not. And that's a day
Oh,
by day. Is
Oh,
that magic?
that is
that's
magic.
magic.
Nice.
Which I think is now like the only bit of progression we've gotten out of Deku Tree beyond the medallion itself.
For our trash treasure chest game.
I suppose more importantly, that also opens up some firelock checks. if Sonic had picked up Dins in adult, they would have been able to just full cleared. I say full clear. They would have been able to do the pop, but I think pop was hinted at Templar time.
Yeah, I think Goron Pottery was one of the ones there. That was a recovery heart. Oh, is Sonic going for a... Oh, never mind.
I do think Sonic does like bunny hood strats.
That's what I was wondering.
So
yeah.
I think is going to yeah, it's going for it.
And when you know you've got Jabu Jabu to come back for, the bunny hood gets a lot better.
I underestimated the power of bunny hood, and how fast you can go.
Yeah, I feel like if you end up knowing that it's gonna be all dungeons, Bunny Hood has a little more value than you might usually assign to. Like, running around makes a lot of difference.
Yeah. And specifically too in Jabu, it's a lot of walking in areas that can be tough to backwalk. The bunny hood lets you walk at about the same speed going forward, so you can keep the speed and the mobility, which makes a big difference there.
I just like going fast. I like the speed. So Pichu's not having the best time with these Deku scrubs.
No, having some terrible luck.
Wait. You're telling me you're a speedrunner who likes speed? Is that what I'm to understand here?
You know, I think it's generous to call me a speedrunner. I'm just a very far, I guess, power walking. Like, I don't know. I move at my own pace, and that pace happens to be bunny hood speed.
Nice $5 after mini nap time there on up. Yeah.
Like, aside from the strength, hook, and bombs, it's kind of been dry. Like, it was like we got a couple of items early, but now it's just kind of petered out. So, oh, never mind. You know
That's
what?
an important one for Sonic.
I'll take that back. Boomerang.
Do we have a 30 spells hint yet?
I believe we do. I believe it's arrows. But I think, yeah, I think that is dead. Also, I think Sonic has completely forgotten about the Warforce Grotto. But if they are going back for it as adult, then I think we'll just have to see when they play Minuet to get the song.
I would assume that's their plan here. Otherwise, it would be odd if both runners just forgot about that same check. I have to think at least one of them has plans to come back for it.
There is a setup to get Broken Stick in that grotto.
Yeah, if you hop left to the hop to the left once, and then do a jump / forward, it automatically breaks the stick.
Yeah, that just stops you from using 2 sticks.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of Hyrule Field, we've got Sonic doing those checks now.
Oh,
what was that?
Is that Gerudo Fortress?
Oh, yeah, no. On the way of the hero.
Oh dear. Okay, so it's not as fire arrows.
Yeah.
In the only use that those fire arrows have is Shadow Trail 2, and that's only if that's the long shot.
Yeah.
But Gordo Fortress in this, if anyone isn't aware, in scrub settings, 1500 is turned off. So Gordo Fortress is essentially only 2 checks, 1000 and the top of the roof. So
Oh.
it makes things infinitely easier.
Yeah, I
Well,
heard
that's a
some
good point. It
conversation
is a
about
fire
that.
source for Sonic, though Sonic doesn't have arrows yet.
Yep,
Or
Din's is a
bow.
little more convenient than the fire because you can use it with them.
Yeah. And yeah, we've got... Oh, no. Speaking
That's
of bow.
Oh, Field is paying out heavily right now.
Yeah. And Pichu is doing that full clear of Goron City we were talking about earlier. Or Child Goron, at least.
There's something that this could also come to like if there's something like under Runyurin on a hot rod, which I don't think.
I think Pichu's trying to go adult, but songs are tough sometimes.
Yeah, songs are.
There we go.
I feel like both runners are making really solid plays here because if you don't route some of these things into your early game, when do you go back? Like, Way of the Hero Goron City is a little easier to justify, waiting for a later segment, but honestly, like, this is good from both of them in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I really like what Sonic is doing, just because like I personally like full clearing stuff, maybe to the point of it being kind of excessive. But I just find that doing Phil as Child after doing Deku, otherwise you're not going back to Field until you have Epona, and we don't know where Epona is at the
Yeah, I
moment.
was gonna say where the horse is really changes how you're gonna route in fields, but I agree. This makes so much sense right now.
We just got our Ocarina of Time hint is Requiem.
No.
Which could be rough if child spirit's required.
I mean, this is scrub settings.
So
I feel like
probably.
I'd be pretty safe making a bet that child spirit's gonna end up being required. Yeah, Markars. Requiem and Song of Time, I feel, are the worst ones. Like, it's so ambiguous. Is this required? Yeah. Is it not? You just don't know until you find yourself blocked.
And when you've got Water Foolish, it's even more frustrating if you have to do it. Oh, and Sonic will not have to check Darunia there.
I didn't see what was in the waterfall. I guess it was nothing, but...
Yeah, I didn't notice. Presumably it wasn't anything important. Oh, but there's Song of Storms. Bottom of the well's back on the menu.
Well, clearable, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pichu just does DC before going back Child to do well.
I would think so. You're right here, and it's a pretty quick dungeon. There's a decent amount of checks. And you have to do it eventually anyways.
That is true. Because I believe Dodongo is the light medallion?
Yeah.
Back of Lake? Zora's Fountain? Okay. See, Kari, I actually agree with what what Sonic's doing. Because they have Prelude, they can be a lot more aggressive at that time of day. Because, actually, let's ignore the fact that their spawn was in market. If we just ignore that, they can afford to be collect these hints and not having to worry about time of day as much. I suppose it only comes in when there's another time sensitive check like Dampe or something.
Oh, and it looks like Pichu's gonna buy a shield. However you feel about that.
Agree. Hi. Pichu gets a thumbs up.
Yeah, either Epona's or another hook shot is gonna get us to. But I mean, that's kind of banking on it not being HBA 1000 for that way of the hero.
I think also importantly, Sonic has a bow. One that Pichu doesn't have.
Nope, you're right. And that can make a big difference, especially if they do find the long shot right away here. Sonic's going to be able to do most of GTG right away, whereas Pichu's going to have to track down a bow from somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what is that on top of DC? Doesn't matter, it's dead.
The best thing for Pichu is bows are usually very unlikely to be all bow locked, unless you have a directly hinted way of the hero bow. There are two others available.
Just looking at chat.
Oh, I think that was 20 skulls is dead too.
Oh, so the max we have to collect is 10. That's really good.
Yeah.
Now I don't know how Pichu is with skulls, but I was literally having a discussion with Sonic about skulls recently, and they said I really hate collecting skulls. The most I'll collect is 10. Very
I feel like
slowly.
no matter how much you hate them, no matter how bad you are at skulls, 10 is doable. Like, that's, you can do it even in your sleep, and if you're bad at the game, like me. So I think Pika will be okay. 10 skulls is not going to make or break this particular match. Probably.
No,
Probably.
I would doubt it.
They've I think if you're in a lake, just getting the owl, collecting rupees is a lot faster than just playing Prelude and walking out. Also nice, but that's gonna go away soon. Um Now I think Sonic should Prelude, unless they're aiming to do something else here. Maybe pick up the bunny hood. Oh
Oh,
wait, no,
no,
buying a
buy a
shield.
shield.
Yes. And yeah, they're going straight adult.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, they're going straight adult. It's almost like they forgot something quick.
I think, yeah, we've seen a lot of the easy to get child checks at this point.
Yeah.
And Sonic's got a few adult song checks and stuff to do.
Yeah, exactly. That's the difference here. I would otherwise say like skipping Way of the Hero Goron City is not a good idea in that first child, but without ZL to really knock out a couple of those and without Dins available, it's gonna be it makes more sense to adult.
Yeah.
I really like the routes Sonic's taken. They're slightly behind on progression right now,
Pika
but
does not like that hint.
no, does not like it. Staring at it, hates it, wishes it was gone. But yeah, no, they're in a pretty good position. The fact that
Oh no!
oh, but it's okay. They haven't completely fallen.
No. Did Pichu hit the switch for the platform?
No. Oh wait, did they not get the
The top of the bridge check then is gonna be tough.
oh. Oh. Oh, Pichu. Oh, Pichu doesn't.
Struggling with
Yeah.
the geometry of the face there as well. There we go.
There we go. Doesn't have a lot of has two
Two bombs.
two
But
bombs.
strength is there
Oh
as well if they oh, can you hook shot up onto no. Yeah, I
no,
didn't think so.
It's wishful thinking, buddy. I don't think there was a setup. Who is it now? I believe it was Exodus. Like really good runner. But he did a setup to get back on top of the bridge, and it was like the coolest thing I've ever seen. It was so weird.
I agree, Dante. I think if there's something important there, Pichu may never go back for it until late, which could really hurt, but odds are it's not.
Yeah, to be honest, I think once you get into the CD, you just assume that you've full cleared everything, so you don't have to worry about it, which is rough for sure.
Yeah. No, it's frustrating having to orphan a check like that.
Pichu out of bombs, but has the strength. Okay. Pretty decent DC fight.
Yeah, especially going in with only one bomb. That was pretty clean.
Because the choose setup is actually really well, I personally think it's pretty difficult to do or to pull off.
And there's Sonic getting the Din's Fire we saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
How come Retrowork shows different in-game FPA sometimes? I think it just means the same thing. Like I don't know why, but I think it just means the same thing of like 60 FPS and 20 is just kind of the best you can get. I don't know, blame Retrowork.
well, Pichu's going back.
Did they hit the bridge? Did he didn't hit the switch.
No, so I don't know if this is the right play. I get that nagging feeling in the back of your mind, but the odds that this is important is so low that the time spent on it. But I guess we'll see.
And if it does happen to have something, then Pichu's like made the right call.
Yeah.
100%. But yeah, Jimbo, I've got no clue. And I use RetroArch. Okay. So now I think Sky just goes. Wait, what? What will Sonic do? Because they have Minuet, they have Bolero. They know DMT's foolish.
It looks like they're heading up to Goron City, though. So I'd expect a Dodongo to play on the way here.
Yeah, Dodongo goes straight into Forest, I would think.
Actually, I suppose it doesn't really matter. The in what order they do DC or Forest.
No.
I do wonder.
So from Kakariko, you're already really close to Dongo's Cavern, and there isn't a great warp song there. Whereas for Forest, you've got Minuet, you're right there.
That's
so
true.
I think I like Dongo then Forest.
Yeah, especially like Dodongo's is going to be all items. This is early in the scene. You're still looking for pretty much everything. Like, there's likely to be something here, you know?
Yeah, though I don't. There wasn't anything there, was there?
There wasn't, but it is more like.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So Pichu and his lonesome bomb. I wonder I'm saying, is there a reliable bomb drop around here? I know the rocks can like have a chance of spawning bombs, but how
Yeah, I don't know of any. I think these rocks up here sometimes will drop bombs. Not this time though.
Jamie. No.
Oh, there's some.
Video. I'll show you a reliable bomb drop. Hold on, are you threatening me? Is this it? Oh. Well, yeah, Pichu, you can't go back that way. What is the next step, Pichu? Dip fire, maybe?
You don't. It doesn't look like it. I would think with fire being stone, I don't think I'd spend too much time thinking about it unless I got the hammer.
And this is the
I
thing,
don't
though.
know. Oh,
I was gonna say that you've got access to it, regardless if it's a stone or not. It still plays with checks.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, especially with something as ambiguous as Requiem. I feel like it's worth a dip while you're up here, even with Bolero, honestly.
Yeah, I think if you didn't have Bolero...
If I didn't have Bolero, I'd definitely do it, because when are you going to come back there?
Yeah, that's true. Just... it's a bit of a pain. I mean, you could be locked out immediately, which is like best case scenario.
Yeah.
But you could also just find the hammer in fire. I can't imagine who would have that. Also, Pichu. Okay, there we go. There's our logic. Okay. Nice.
Watt slingshot, let's go!
I was getting a bit worried because of GTG being Way the Hero. I was wondering, could it just be for magic? Then we found the magic, and then it was like, is it going to be a first slingshot? Nah, we don't have to worry about that anymore. We have the progression, the logic. Now it's a case of finding more. Hmm. Wait, does Pichu have enough? Oh yeah, absolutely. I was wondering if Pichu had
Just
enough
barely,
bombs
but
to
yeah.
get through here. Okay. Oh, not checking the hint.
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Give me
Found
more
more
bomb
shoes.
shoes.
There's the second Zora's Fountain. I wonder if Hyrule Field would be hinted Way of the Hero. That's all.
Did we see anything there beyond the bow?
Fire arrows were there.
Right. Though they've already got Dins, there's not much that just fire arrows locks.
Fire arrows, I believe, lock exactly one check.
In Shadow Trial.
And let's see, they have Deku Tree, DC Forest.
Okay, I didn't realize that worked what Sonic just did there.
Oh,
They grabbed the left side of the block and pulled it so you didn't have to move around halfway through the movement.
oh,
Yeah, and so they moved over the gap. They moved along the side while still pulling the block back.
okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that. That's a good trick.
Yeah, I knew that you could do that, but I don't see a lot of runners doing it, so I don't know if it's just like so precise that it's almost impossible for a lot of people to learn.
Wait, I was gonna say you could just bomb shoot the grass.
Yeah, I think any explosives will cut grass. It seems like Pichu's desperately trying to find a couple more bombs. Before they do well.
Well, play. Not doing chickens before going in though. It's a bit.
Which we know is the right call, but
Oh yeah, we know it's I suppose we know it won't have anything, but I don't know. I just like doing well, doing chickens before well. Sorry, what the heck? Don't waste your chickens.
well, I think we're getting our skull check on Sonic's game here.
Okay, let's see what's on 10.
A heart container.
Nothing. So you didn't even have to touch skulls. SMH. The smart player is not doing chickens. Rue?
The
Pichu's
display is
finding a
not
ton of
doing
bomb
chickens
shoes.
until it has your hook shot.
I mean, what's the likelihood of that, right? Oh,
Oh, we
okay,
got Sonic
so
going into Forest, so that'll be exciting to watch.
was that Song of Time?
Yes.
Still no Epona. Uh-oh. Wait, what song locations have we got left? We've got Requiem. Burning cack. What else? Ice? No, ice is suns.
Ice's sons.
Probably find the strength to and hovers in here. Cross for our horse. Finish spirit.
You know something that's that's likely. Or they're in find like long shot in here, which means we can access GTG, which will give us the hovers or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
I agree
Sonic
with
Smart
Segue here.
Epona.
Post 2 hour chickens feels bad. Because you know they didn't want to do it, but they're running out of things to do.
Meanwhile, if you do it like, if you have everything you need to do, like either Skull Mask or the Well, and you do it then, it's just kind of like, it's done. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Oh, Pichu's gotten lucky there finding a bow, so they're not gonna have to worry about the field checks.
Well, paying out.
Yeah.
See, that's always do well, guys. Always do well. It's pretty good. Might be in trouble if Shadow Trial 2 has long shot, but I think that's that's an issue for another time.
The odds of that are relatively low. It's fair to say.
Yeah, it's extremely low. Like the likelihood of it happening is, well, if we say that the amount of times that I've seen people play like seeds with open cannons, that's happened exactly once. So who knows? Always do well, well, except if it's hinted foolish. True.
That's a fair statement. And sometimes, even if you see it feels like foolish well always has been.
Trying to think of what, because like Sky's, I should say, I keep saying Sky, like I'm so like, again, if it's not obvious, like Sky is one of my friends, so I just instantly call them Sky as opposed to being professional calling them Sonic. But Sonic's in Forest, and we all know about Forest Temple. While I believe Pichu now having that bow is going to go straight to Forest as soon as they're done with Well. Unless
Yeah,
there's
so there's a decent chance of double Forest, is what you're saying?
I think the chance is pretty high. Decently high, unless they decide to go upriver. I don't
Much
think
prefer
they would.
doing Forest at this point. It's something you're gonna have to do. It's one of the medallions. But yeah, and there's not a lot otherwise. Even if it is a boring, repetitive dungeon.
But you can't even say it's got skulls because
Yeah, they don't
skulls
don't really need those.
the skulls are dead.
And that's
Oh,
another
there's
bomb
another
bag.
bomb bag. Is that all the bomb bags we've seen?
Just gonna say, I think it depends if that one in the graveyard is a bomb bag.
I think it was a bomb bag.
then yeah, in that case, we've seen all the bomb bags.
It was a wallet, you think?
Oh, it was a wallet?
It looked. It looked.
It
I
was
know
a
it looked
brown
brown.
bag. It's hard to...
It's very hard to tell.
when you can only see the bottom half of it. Oh, see, now we got someone else saying it was a bomb bag, so I don't know who to believe.
Being bamboozled. Can't believe this.
Ooh, and scaling
Ooh.
well. Interesting.
That's pretty nice. Is there wasn't anything in Lake Hylia dive spot, was it?
Have we seen it?
No, but scale
Sonic.
plus minuet is much faster for access
Yeah.
to domain.
I think Sonic went in there, went into late, but I didn't actually get to see what was in that spot. But Pichu might be checking target in the woods.
Oh, yeah. Could definitely do that as well now. Yeah, I was going to say, they've also got 30 sticks, so doing the Wolfos Grotto here isn't as big a deal anymore.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that would work. 'Cause I thought the angle was a bit off for them to jump slash.
And it was a wallet.
Oh, wait.
Which
up.
does
Wallet
put,
logic, let's go!
Hold up.
puts
Hold-
Fire Temple now into logic easier.
Hold the phone. We have a wallet in Wolfos. A wallet in Forest Temple. We don't have letter. But we do have a bottle. So I'm pretty sure
The
Domain has
song
been
Out in
dead.
Ice. The song was hinted, right?
Yeah, that was Sun's.
Yeah.
I believe the grave was also dead. I think, so they definitely have everything to at least enter Domain.
Yeah,
Proto's
they can't
dive
get
spot
into
was
Fountain
useful.
yet, but...
But yeah, Paradox letter, anyone? Potential? It can happen. Like, we have both wallets readily available. We have a bottle from DC.
Yeah.
And we have ZL. They literally have everything to check King Zora right now. We just need a King Zora hint. Or the actual letter to show up, but you know. I feel like it'd be cooler if it was just on something like that. So what is that? Is that another bow in River?
Oh, I didn't see it.
I think that was another bow actually.
Frogs in the Rain is Zora Tunic.
Zora Tunic.
Which means
Oh,
now
wait,
both
okay.
tunics are in logic.
So, aside from Hammer, all dungeons is becoming more and more accessible, correct?
I think we need Iron Boots as well, but yeah.
Oh, and the long
missed
shot,
those.
but
And,
aside
yeah.
from all that, yeah, but pretty much it's becoming increasingly available. Like, we can dip fire pretty well. Although they probably don't feel comfortable going in with such low hearts.
No, but they
But
both
with
have
the
the
wallet,
wallet. They can get tunic if they feel they need it.
Mm-hmm. Also, did Pichu check any of the hints in River?
They're both up above. Or no, I don't think he checked any of them.
I don't think so.
The two of them are both required to go up onto that higher level, which he didn't do. But I don't think he checked the one next to the skull either. Yeah, Wizard's confirming he didn't.
Oh,
Okay, that's a new strategy for killing the Poe I hadn't seen before.
that's actually... That's such a good strat.
That I don't know if it's any quicker, but it's definitely more entertaining.
If it was, Oh, look. Mimaras. If it was, Foolish Forest, I think it would be, especially if that was an item and not a key. But I think it's all dependent and stuff. Yeah, well, welcome in, Felix. So far, it's been kind of, don't want to say slow going, but they found Sonic's pushing regression. Pichu's just found Abo in well. So after doing domain checks, is probably going to follow them in.
Yeah, I would say
expect so.
sparse is a good descriptor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, had items early, but has kind of stopped. We haven't really found anything else. We haven't found anything in forest. You know, I was waiting for the game to be like, actually, no, here's an item. When I said that.
I was holding my breath, but no such luck. And double magic on diving. Not much in Zora's domain here either.
If double magic wasn't magic locked? Is this
No.
rando?
There was 2 spots you could get magic. Weird.
Okay. Oh, smart. Setting up for Pierre before going back adult.
I think now they've both set child Pierre, but nobody's been back to get it as an adult yet.
I think judging how bottleneck they're getting, probably going back soon.
Yeah.
But there hasn't been much out there. They don't have opponents, so they can't cross. They can't get the spirit because that's AD locked. So I think literally either the hover boots or letter gives them, you know, regression and more checks.
Yeah.
Opens up Ganon's.
I mean, Longshot gives them crossing. They can go. Yeah,
true.
Longshot would give them access to Spirit Temple.
Yeah, and once they get into the desert too, it gets them Way of Hero GTG as well.
That's true. It might be
and
strength
they're-
2 lock. That's
Yeah, but it's 50-50 if they need the horse fortress.
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, right.
You
Right,
absolutely
because
want that
Gerudo
horse.
Fortress and GTG are both hinted Way of Hero. So
Isn't
yeah,
it
there's a lot
50-50?
of progression then locked behind desert, and they don't have any way to get out there, which is frustrating.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they'll find hovers or letter soon.
Yeah,
Because I think either one opens up a dungeon, which also opens up Ganon's castle, which is more checks. Also, Pichu's going to find the other bow and fire arrows, I think.
yeah.
Sakari, stop. We had that before, and I've been traumatized ever since. Um, yeah, Kari and I had like a race a while back, and it came down to vanilla hovers in and it was just a roller coaster. I have to be more traumatized. Wow.
It's like the worst thing.
It's the worst thing. I
That's like the worst thing to be vanilla, I feel like, is the hovers, because you need so much just to access the point.
yeah, like
Yeah,
in Din's, Nocturne,
magic.
hook shot, magic. It's annoying stuff.
Which they can do
Shot.
the beginning part of Shadow. I don't hate the idea of dipping it and seeing if it's because again, it's something you're gonna have to do eventually.
Yeah,
It might waste a little bit of time now. It may be the thing that pays off. But
I think they're being bottlenecked, so I
yeah,
think they will probably go sooner rather than later. I'm trying to think what Sonic's plan is after Forest. So I feel like we discussed it a little. I think is clearing out Wade here at DMC, I think was on the cards for them.
yeah. They're still missing Hammer for the fairy check. Though, again, the Way of Hero is still probably pointing at ZL, but I do like to full clear Way of the Heroes just to peace of mind, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm. I think fire isn't a bad shout. Oh. Oh wait, Peach is climbing. What is
Oh.
this?
Oh,
Oh.
just didn't see it, probably.
Yeah,
no.
it's nighttime. Little dark to see that.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Sonic's having some trouble with Phantom Ganon here.
Sonic's almost dead.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, almost. I would use the bow as opposed to the hook shot. Oh, oh, it's gone higher up. Oh,
Oh, there we go. Good.
that's
Nice.
terrifying.
Good finish.
And Dompe Digging is also dead.
Dampe Diggins dead, and what's on Phantom Ganon?
Looked like a
Nothing
bloopy.
as well.
Nothing important.
Okay, what are we looking at? River, Adult Lake, Fire, and Shadow Dips are what's left. Oh god, yeah, no.
Yeah,
That
that's pretty
is
much
what's...
it.
That is it. Oh.
And we've seen most of River. It's only the one grotto check there that we haven't seen.
And that's Sphere Zero.
Yeah.
That is a Sphere Zero check that they've missed. So, oh, blue potion coming in clutch. Nice. So where are you?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Sonic
this
is now
is...
getting ZL.
What was the freestanding heart piece in
Was that not
Riverfront?
the bow?
I think that was the bow. Yeah, because I didn't see what was up top, but I think that was definitely the bow that was near the frogs. So, Sonic not dipping. Fire.
No.
Oh, wait, no, I think will be dipping fire because going for the pots.
Oh, trying to grind some cash.
Yeah, Sonic doesn't
Potentially.
have two, I don't think.
Yeah, well, they're definitely going upstairs to blow up Little Link. Oh no!
Oh, I hate this Goron.
Oh no!
Oh
I hate
no!
this Goron so much. This.
This
It
is
just
why
came.
Link the Goron is everyone's least favorite.
Yeah.
It just came out of nowhere. Just boom.
I remember spending like over an hour trying to do this with my brother when we were playing it back when we were 10. I've gotten better at it since then, but not by a lot, it feels like.
Oh god. Nothing's worse than going backwards and forwards, trying to like make him stop.
Yeah.
Going from a 20 pack down to an 8 because you just couldn't stop him. There's nothing worse. The Goron is just a monster.
Alright, and now just as Sonic has left Forest, we've got Pichu going back in. So, mostly doing checks each other has done here, so not a lot new for the next little while.
I do wonder if Sonic is gonna go back and check
Somewhere.
fire. That this feels like...
Shadow
gonna...
Dip, you think?
no,
No.
no.
Oh, they haven't done the Composer's Grave. Okay.
Yeah, so I think Sonic is going to be following Pichu's footsteps as soon as they find time. Not time. Storms.
Storms, right?
They'll be...
Yeah. So then
Yeah, as soon
probably
as they find
well.
this... Yeah, probably go well. And just go from there.
What was in... There was the scale in well? Is there anything else?
Yeah. Scale, a bow for Pichu, and another bomb bag, I guess.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, nothing, no
Yeah.
specific progression.
No.
Scale could add up to something.
But we haven't seen it yet.
but at this point it'd be the gold scale for diving in the lab, but it's not really in our sights. Beach having some trouble with the with the white bubble. And getting the second wallet. Oh, we have Dins. We have a Dins equip.
Yeah, no, it looks like we're getting that shadow dip. Curious to see if this
Shadow.
pays off.
Well, there's only a few stuff in logic. This is. I'm not sure about vanilla hovers, but I genuinely think like there's what
Well,
locations
because
for
like
that
if
could be.
there's a hook, like if there's a second hook shot here, that opens up a ton. Hover boots opens up the rest of the dungeon. Which if they beat the dungeon, that opens up Ganon's castle too.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
exactly. Let's wait. What we left its
or letter opens up a lot too. So there's just curious, but it could also be nothing. Which feels like the theme so far this seed.
Could also just be locked out of everything. Just like everywhere else in the season.
Yeah.
Like, where the heck do we go now?
Silvers.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, Silvers opens up.
Does Silvers open anything yet?
Uh-huh. It opens up one
Nothing
check
yet.
in Goron City. It opens up
You're
one
right,
check in
yeah.
Goron City.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
One check.
As someone
Way
who's
of
been
the hero Goron City.
Oh no. I mean, with the strength 2, the only thing that you can't do in Way the Hero GGG is is toilet, but we don't really care too much about toilet.
no, it's
right
one
now.
check.
We care more about that
Chat
strength 2.
really cares about toilet, but the runners are just hoping like, nope, nope, anywhere else.
Ari, no, stop.
Jeez.
That's mean. Alright, but are we going to see if it's vanilla hover boots?
No, it is
It's
not. Thank God.
It's the boss key, but I think with those strength 2, you go yep. Now, I personally would dip fire here before checking, just because there's a potential that that there's more checks available to you in Fire Temple than there are, what you have left.
I think at this point with Bolero, I know I said earlier I'm really into fire, but since they didn't do that when I was in support of it, at this point, whatever you find in Goron City behind those silvers, chase that for sure. Because, I mean, they're locked out of so much right now. This is probably launch, right?
Hopefully.
Long shot, hovers.
And Rudos are our big ones that we're looking for. So if it's one of those, that's gonna be huge.
Question is, when does Pichu dip shadow?
Right?
Like, that is actually a really bad place for Strength 2 to be. Oh.
Oh?
Wait, no. Sonic's not.
No.
That's a mistake. I think that is a bit of a mistake. You've literally found something that could potentially get you out of the bottleneck, and you're not
Yeah.
chasing it.
But and you're right there. Like it is only one check, but it was not that far away.
Yeah.
Feels odd to abandon that and go do something else. I can't think of what child check is worth doing right now.
Right. This is kind of one of those instances where, in your mind, you've mentally checked off a way of the hero as resolved because, yes, Jabu is a medallion dungeon, you know boomerang is required, but you want to go back and full clear that because there are so many other things available to you. You've got additional way of the heroes that are clearly locked by further progression. I think I agree. This is kind of an error.
Wait.
I don't.
Going for bunny mask, bunny hood rather.
I just remember something. I don't think they did. Hyrule Castle Fairy. I don't think either of them have done Hyrule Castle Fairy yet.
I can't remember it, but they were both there with bombs and ZL at one point. So it feels odd that neither of them would have done it. But if they did it, I couldn't tell you what they got.
I think Sonic didn't do it because I don't think Pichu did it because Pichu, while he had ZL, didn't have bombs.
You're right.
And Sonic only has
had
just
bombs
got
but
ZL.
didn't have ZL.
Yeah, so I don't think they've checked it.
No, yeah, they may not have. We'll see if Sonic does it here.
Yeah. I think at this point, Sonic has decided that they're going to go for all dungeons. Hence, Bunny Hood. And we already talked about, the time save potential, especially with certain break available to you as teams. But Decoy Troy pointing out, it's possible that Sonic forgot you can do the left side of maze with strength 2, because we do so often talk about rather than strength 2.
That it's Well, I know one of the qualifier races, there was a hinted mirror shield in there, which the mirror shield locked Megaton Hammer, and my time for that qualifier was pretty terrible because I forgot I could do that. So it's definitely a mistake I'm familiar with. But we do have Sonic grabbing the fairy here now.
Let's go. I mean, even if there's something here, that's kind of gross. To be honest, all the locations that are left are terrible.
And nothing.
Nothing except the full wallet. One of your favorite runners often forgets what Strength 2 opens. To be fair, like, when you look at the boulder maze, do you just think that you can lift those boulders with Strength 2?
Well, and it's always confusing too because only some of the boulders can be lit. Like it's only the gray boulders. The red boulders have their own rules.
Silver.
Yeah.
For all of the scrubs, silver opens silver.
Oh wait. Wait, is Sonic? Oh yeah. Oh, chicken scent. Dead. Who would have thought? Silver coin. Let's open silver rupee rooms. Except Shadow.
I mean, the silver blocks. Silver blocks, silver rocks. That's... Sorry for being over general, wizard.
Okay, so I think we're seeing Dampe digging well from Sonic and the end of forest on Pichu's side. Now, I think that this all depends on what Pichu decides to do next. Does Pichu dip Shadow? Or does Pichu go into fire? I'm not sure if they have anything left as child right now. He's done the well.
Oh.
S-
Yeah, I can't think of anything child side for Pichu to do.
So I think he's been hard bottlenecked by. Oh, whereas I think that strength 2 is likely to lead to something important eventually. I mean, if there's nothing in the maze, then God, that just gives us false hope.
Yeah,
But it also
because
means
otherwise
that
it's the fire dip. Is that about all that we've got left now? And the one check in river we haven't seen?
yep, and the check in river is a sphere 0 check.
Oh,
So
it'd be rough if that's what it is. It'd be so frustrating.
especially for Pichu, who did did everything else except check the hints.
Yeah.
Pretty. It's terrible. This seed sucks.
Yeah.
Anything with any bottleneck like this. But what do we want to see?
So
Like,
right.
do we want to see, like, I don't know, trying to think of what could be the most useless item that they can find right now that won't help them. Probably Mirror Shield.
Yeah. Yeah, Mirror Shield is something they're going to need, but without access to the desert, it does nothing right now. Light arrows is also a good one. Because yeah, we've checked a lot of stuff. We haven't seen light arrows yet either. Means it's going to be locked away somewhere frustrating.
I feel like we've just hit the what some runners like to call a gamble. Very much this is a thing of, if we don't know where things are, it's just a casino.
Yeah. Though the casino bets are getting smaller and smaller, which means the odds should be getting higher.
And ironically, the place with the highest density checks left is fire.
Yeah.
And that's only depending on, like, the key layouts.
Yeah, because it could be one chest and you're done. Which is another one. If there's something important on that chest next to the first Goron, it's gonna be another one that's gonna be real frustrating to see.
Because you've had that Bolero for how long?
Yeah.
I feel like if it's in fire, whoever checks it first is going to fall behind. No matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have already seen that particular check make or break race in this tournament so far. So, I mean, that's going to feel really bad. Whichever let's check that first if it is something.
Yeah. It's always so frustrating when it's something that you easily could have done, you just didn't route the way the seed wanted you to. And you lose so much time over it. The fact that both runners are going to be pretty close at that point will help mitigate it a bit. Because even if one of them does it right now, the other one's only got a few checks and they'll be right behind.
Yeah, I agree from our perspective. It's not going to like hugely put anyone, ahead or behind, but in their mindset, in racing mindset, you see something there that could tilt you pretty badly.
Yes, that's
if
very
you
true.
suddenly feel like you are, an hour and a half behind.
Yeah. Yeah, we know that they've both made roughly the same decisions. When you're doing a race, you've no idea how the other person is doing. You're not sure if they're, a minute ahead of you or an hour. So a moment like that can be quite disheartening.
Yeah, it's like not to say that the decisions they've made have been, bad decisions. They've just been unlucky, I think. Especially with, I think Pichu going well definitely paid them out. Like the that field, I think it was Field Scrub that had the bow. That could have been disastrous if that was the only bow that was available. But well being the well, paid out very
Yeah.
well.
Though again, the difference, because now they've both done it, the difference, like any advantage, is kind of negated there, which is why they're still so close. It's really, I think a
they're
lot of this.
basically at the same point.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There's only a couple of spots to go, and it's going to come down to who gets lucky and picks the right one. That's going to make a big difference here.
Yeah, exactly. Like
exactly,
at this
Jack.
point, with what's available to them, with what they know, I don't think that there is a wrong decision, and only we will know from this outside perspective what ends up being the correct decision to make.
I'm just having flashbacks to how some of I'm thinking Ryu Kane in season 4 found a really they called it the God route and was just found item after item, and it was had played that seed perfectly right to the letter, and it's just amazing just looking at that and just seeing. But it's really hard. It's really difficult. Like, I feel like hindsight is 2020, as they all say. The the fact that they're having to go to Stonefire instead of going to, well, anywhere else speaks volumes about how bad things have ended up.
Yeah. And so now Pichu is definitely hoping that this is not going to be a key.
Yeah, they're hoping that it's an item. If it's an item and it's not required, then they can just say, okay, goodbye.
Oh,
okay,
no.
goodbye.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
And
Yeah.
so,
As
yeah,
we've been
exactly.
discussing.
Yeah. Oh, that's so frustrating.
I was gonna say I suppose it's also mindset as well. Now not saying they have, because I know some people like to have a look at their their opponents and see how how they play and everything. Some people going in this. Pichu might actually feel good about finding those hovers at this point. It's like, if my opponent's done exactly what I've done, they won't have that yet.
Yeah.
Or didn't get it too much before, or you feel, making that dip under 2 hours, you're probably feeling relatively okay. But Pichu also had Bolero long before Sonic did. So that could, obviously, he doesn't know that, but it could still play into that. Oh, did I make a mistake putting this up for 2? Which we know is not the case.
Yeah.
Well, I will say this, that entering Fire Temple with 3 hearts is not what you want to do.
No.
3 hearts, a shield, no shield. It's horrible to even go in there. And so I understand leaving it.
Feel the fire.
Feel the... Oh.
That's marking on the way of the hero?
What did they find there? Oh, strength.
Oh, yeah. Was there anything on Bomb Chew Boy? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing anybody actually do it.
I don't think there was.
And Richard was dead. So yeah,
Where was
I think
strength?
strength.
Oh. Oh no.
Actually, that was the boss key. Yeah, poor Richard. Yeah, Richard was unfortunately nothing.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think, or I guess nobody did big pose, but opponent's not here, so that's not in logic yet.
no, but you can do it out of logic. It's
Yeah.
the spawn rate for the pose is 40%, I believe, while you're on foot. And while it is tedious, it is possible for you uh to get that pose out of logic. Also, Scorpio, reigning party of 4. Welcome in everyone. I think we've just got over our first bottleneck of the seed.
Potentially.
But
I
yeah,
think.
it could just lead to a new bottleneck.
Yeah. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. We've got a pretty close race here so far.
See, Sonic's about to
Oh gosh.
do the one check in River we haven't seen yet, which could also be its own bottleneck breaker, hopefully.
I just like Link.
So is
going
that
to-
is making that play without Hammer officially Afterlife dip after that race the other day? Is that what we're going with?
That was.
I mean,
I
just
love
trying
that
to make it
race.
happen.
I love that race.
Pushing for it. That race was so good, honestly.
Yeah, no, that was the first one I watched as well, and it was, and again, it came down to that same check. Oh,
Oh.
again, it's Castle's Way of the Hero.
Oh no!
That's
Oh no!
that's probably big for Pichu. They're going to be able to do Shadow and go to. Well, they don't know, I guess, that Ganon's his Way of the Hero though. But they'll have access to it.
That
You know that your strength is well. Did Pichu find the Market Way of the Hero, or was that
nope.
No,
Nope.
those are both Sonic.
okay? Because if you find nothing else in Market other than strength, you know what you're going to need. It's that strength. Pichu could end up finding the boost given this current rate of production. We will have access again.
Because I'm wondering if strength is the only thing that's in Way of the Hero Market. So we still need to check Big Pose, but that strength that strength in Shadow Temple I don't believe was locked behind strength. Because there was a magic
no.
I don't think so, because magic isn't locked behind strength.
and that was another magic in Domain, was there?
Yeah, which Sonic's actually about to get here once they finish
So,
the diving
Domain
game.
is foolish, isn't it?
No, that's
Fountain is foolish.
It's Fountain. Okay.
Yeah. So once they get Rudo's letter, they can just go to Jabu and ignore. Unless they need to do Ice Cavern.
So I'm wondering if Ganon's Way of the Hero is it's in Light Trial.
Well, that could be.
But I suppose at that point, doesn't all 3 strengths have to be hinted worth?
I mean, there are kind of only two. Standing is there are 2 branches of strength way of the.
Never mind. We can check.
Um,
We can check the final check in Way of the Hero market.
Though Pichu doesn't know it's Way of the Hero. But
Pichu doesn't know. that potentially could be good for Sonic, just because of just beat.
Oh no.
Oh. I've never seen that ledge do. To be fair, I don't like that ledge. I always wait for the platform to drop.
Yeah, I've gotten burned too many times trying to do that ledge. I ignore it now. But I've had it do that to me a couple times. I think if Link gets to a point where he's sliding with the hover boots on, it just kind of launches him out there.
It's like you're
Wizard pointing out it doesn't really matter if Pichu has that way of the hero or not. It's a bottle you can't empty otherwise. And
yeah,
Pichu still does not have a lot available after this. If Ganon's, as far as Pichu knows, nothing is going to be in Ganon's necessary. He doesn't have the way of the hero yet. You definitely empty the bottle in case you need to replace it.
No, I agree.
I mean, depending on where items are in Where the Hero Ganons, Pichu might put that off. So, okay. Yeah, Pichu might put that off and wait to hand in the big Poe, because especially if Letter's just in Ganon's. I suppose, what does that do for them? Opens up Jabu.
I think the big thing to remember here is that hovers, while it gives us crossing the wasteland access, it still doesn't get us into fortress side of the map. We still need either the horse or the workshop.
Yeah.
And we don't have either of those. So I think, given the knowledge and the items Pichu has, Ganon's is the next logical play.
That would be my default too. It's even without golds, it's still a fairly check dense area, and one that's worth doing most of the time, especially in one like this where you're searching so desperately for anything.
Oh, I just had another thought too. Wait, did Pichu pick up the the fire arrows from Field?
Yes.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say they're not marked if he did, because that's
definitely got the bow, which was right next to that area.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
is also a good shout. With those hovers, those are available now.
Yeah, Shadow Troll 2 could also be a long shot.
Yeah, it could.
It
Markers,
very well could.
Pichu's first bow was in the well, but Pichu did do... I don't know if Pichu did all of Hyrule Fields, but they definitely went back and did most of it, and they got the second bow there. I just can't remember for sure if they got the fire arrows at the same time or not. But they were checks right next to each other, so probably. It is on the tracker now.
Thanks, trackers.
It may have just gotten missed. Yes, thank you to the trackers.
Speaking of, it's a little early for the happy 2-hour mark, but we can still do our shouts, right? Yes. Our trackers today, Karyokami and Yoda with a J. My lovely co-commentators today, Goombill and Deadly Raichu, for this particular match. Even though, where are all of our Pokemon puns? We are failing.
Oh yeah, I have to say, we did have a thing from Trent. If there were no Pokemon puns, they'll be very disappointed in us. So I just remembered that we haven't actually said any for like the past 2 hours. Oops.
Yeah, we've been dropping the ball on that. We have not been bringing the thunder, but the runners certainly have. Give our runners SonicRPika and Pichu of time. And a follow there, thanks to them. Obviously, couldn't have a restream without them being willing to let us.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh god, this room without irons is horrible.
Yeah. Oh, and it looks like Sonic's trying to do the big Poe on foot.
There's like an easy point you can. Oh,
Oh, Pichu. It's disappointing. This room is miserable without irons, unless if you don't know that setup, which I've never been able to get working.
I like did it once. Was very proud of myself for getting it. And then promptly failed it again because I was like, oh, when when I do a backflip and put the chew down, like I don't get it. So instead I've been using nuts and it's been working fine. Nuts are a good alternative if you don't know how to like backflip and drop the chew. I just like keep playing.
Yeah, sometimes
Oh, I think we've got Sonic doing our Fire Temple
doing the
dip here as
fire
well.
dip. I mean,
Oh,
that's
maybe not.
great for them. Obviously, we are hoping for a very close race here, so the sooner Sonic grabs those hovers, the more excitement we can build here. But it does look like they're going to check those.
Oh, they're going to check the left-hand chest. It's exciting.
Oh no, Pichu. Oh, this room is actually misery.
Yeah, Pichu showing frustration, looks like. Which, understandable. This, as
Okay,
both
well
have
that
said,
chest was not
very...
important.
Nope. So that confirms our boomerang, Way of the Hero. Correct?
Which is not a big surprise.
I am shocked that a required item would be so surprised. Okay, chat's officially responsible for all of the Pokemon puns here. Pika eating up their hovers.
Yeah, you could say they're pretty amusing.
Kind of looks
Right?
like Sonic might be Pika-ing ice instead of fire here.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Have they picked up a bottle anywhere?
Yeah, they had a potion that they drank. Wasn't that them?
Yeah, they have a blue potion bottle. Just narrowly missing the jump. Oh, wait. Oh. How much does a... Oh, wait.
Well, that's an interesting tunic placement.
Yeah.
How much does, like, a pot deal damage?
I think it's only a quarter. So as long as Pichu's careful.
Yeah, we are seeing ice now.
Yeah,
Which
we
is
were doing
locked
them leap skip.
behind... Yeah, this is locked behind a letter. So...
Yeah.
Be
This...
interesting.
This low health on Pichu's side is just giving me anxiety here.
You know what?
Oh, nice, Sonic. Good
Oh,
news.
Oh,
that's
and I think Pichu's also a little nervous about the lack of hearts, pulling out the shortcut just in case.
don't blame him in the slightest.
No, I think I'd be doing the exact same thing. Be nothing worse than doing all of that and getting a bad hit by the Stalfos here and losing all that progress.
Oh, is there? I was gonna say there's not a room where they can get hearts, is there? I suppose we have to hope that one Pichu
yeah, there's
has like. Go on.
yeah, the end of Shadow is one I remember playing the vanilla game. There's not a lot of pots with hearts compared to all the other dungeons that usually have a fairy around here. Don't believe there is one in this section of Shadow.
I mean, it's kind of the Temple of Death, so that makes sense. But it is very unfortunate when you're down to that one point here. Matt Hubbers were in the room chest in here.
Did Pichu confirm the scarecrow?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think Pichu has actually been to.
I don't think either of them have been adult played. Which,
No.
I mean, could also hurt one or both of them, depending on who finally goes there.
Yeah.
Because if we are assuming that this is going to be all dungeons for that Requiem, Longshot would have to be available much sooner than we've seen it. And Adult Lake is going to be one of those locations. Well,
yeah.
That's where, 3 things are available.
Oh. Wait. There's a summertime block here? Wait, what?
Oh, to get the hearts. That's right.
There's a summertime block here?
We don't have pots, but we have our Song of Time block for some health.
Yeah. Huh. I've never had to get the other way on this statue. I don't know.
Wait, how can you get back? Can you get back?
I don't know. Because if not, they're going to have to, you have to jump into the void, which means you lose that art you just got.
Oh, wait, you climb up the sides? Wait, climb up the sides, ground jump.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. That is actually quick thinking. I had no idea.
Yeah, this is very impressive, Pichu. I would not be able to think on my feet like this. How do I get more health and retain it? Sonic taking a little break, it looks like?
I think both
would
of them
assume.
are taking. I wonder
All right,
if both of them
so
agreed.
yeah, so both of them had agreed to take a 5-minute break at the 2-hour mark. So they are currently in a 2-minute or 5-minute break at this time. So they said that they were going to do this every 2 hours as it came up. So we'll have a little bit of time for both of them to take a quick stretch, maybe a bio break if necessary. So yeah, something they agreed to before the start.
So, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how are we doing so far? How is everything?
Well, I think we've just broken out of the bottleneck. Well, Pichu has at least. Sonic is yet to go to fire, but don't blame them. Dipping fire with 3 hearts at the very start of the scene, terrible. It just feels really bad.
Yeah, I don't think we'll know quite exactly how bad it is for Sonic until Pichu hits up cannons, which, without that way of the hero, could be a little while here. Yes, thank you, Lee. The restream is not on thing. You're doing great. We forgot to shout you out. Thank you for restreaming.
That's all right.
So, do we have a restreamer like command?
No. It's a
No.
it's a thankless job.
I mean,
Let's-
we should.
We're just supposed to be here, and so, yeah, I'll stick around here until the race restarts.
Yeah, fashion check. That's a good shout.
Oh yeah, we didn't actually get to see like talk about tunic colors and such, did we?
Yeah.
No, neither of them have actually changed.
Yeah, I mean, I can see on Sonic, I can see on both of their screens, they've got kind of a, like, mint on Sonic sides, and Pichu has a blue
I think it's
Zora
more like a
tunic?
purpley brown.
for both of them.
Like a burgundy.
Eggplant, perhaps?
So,
Burgundy?
burgundy.
I don't know. It looks very brown on my computer, but then on my...
Oh, bushy.
What is the best tunic color?
Oh.
That actually... I'm sorry, aubergine.
Yeah. So
I
that's
don't know.
That's pretty much what we call it, eggplant. Who has the best tunic
Eggplant?
color?
Aubergine?
What is out of the colors that exist?
Oh,
What is
right.
the very best tunic color?
I have seen some really nice darker blue ones. The darker blue ones tend to be my favorite, but the ones who also have like just full-on white tunic with a gold outlined mirror shield, for whatever reason, like, that looks so
Ah, yes.
clean. I love it.
The Doc Heaps special.
Oh yeah.
So for those who don't know, Doc Heaps will use a white tunic for each of the 3 tunics.
That would just confuse me so much. Like, I know logically there is it that I'm supposed to use for fight.
I mean, I like using like orange ones. The orange ones are quite nice.
I'll use like this deep purple magenta color.
Oh, I like magenta for the mirror shield. They're so nice.
All right, and it looks like both of our runners have continued on, so I will say goodbye until the end, or until the 4-hour mark.
Okay.
Okay. See you, Doodle.
Thanks, Doodle.
At least go for Dr. Scrubs Blue. See, Levi, isn't it just the coat?
I mean, yeah, I think Scrubs colors are a little more specific to which hospital they're. Like, there are 2 major hospital chains around here. One is like a very bright blue, and one is kind of darker teal.
No, to be fair, I don't even think I don't know if our like hospitals are better.
Very gets first.
Royal blue. Royal blue's like a nice color.
So we haven't seen any other real good items in Shadow beyond that silvers at the beginning, have we?
No, not really. If uh, I I guess I suppose the other well, not useful to beat the seed, but useful in Pichu's case. The pots in the floor master room had hearts, so I guess it wasn't all all terrible.
Yeah.
It now has 3 hearts for Bongo. Doesn't Bongo deal like 4 hearts of damage, or does he deal 3? He might.
I don't know for sure how much damage he does,
think
actually.
Definitely.
If it's only one, Pichu's got can take a couple of hits.
So
He's gonna take no hits.
Gonna take no hits. Nice one cycle.
no hits. Nice bonk.
Very clean.
That was such a nice Bongo. Whew. So I think
And I think Pika quit out of Ice Cavern without even getting the Sun Song.
yeah, I mean no Sunsong Grave's dead, so it doesn't actually need Sunsong.
Yeah.
Like all the
Yeah, I
time
mean, we
sensitive
know
checks
it's
are dead.
useless.
Yeah, and I think I've done all the time sensitive checks as well, so don't need Suns.
Yeah.
But
No,
now
so
it's going into well, actually wait, no, never mind, not going into fire just yet. Oh yeah.
might be trying to get a couple more hearts or the tunic before going in.
I think already has bought the tunic, but it's Thorin King's Aura.
Yeah, I thought something too as well.
Because their King's Aura has actually been in Logic for
All
a while.
right, so that is Shadow Down and Ganon's Axis.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it'll be interesting to see what Pichu does next here.
Just getting the bomb drops, money. I think they've. Oh wait, Pichu. I don't think's done. Wait, has Pichu done archery?
I'm gonna go with I don't think so, seeing as
I don't
they're
know. Don't remember, but the chat poll. Do we think this is just records there? Like, what do we think we're going to see here? What shenanigans? So we're getting down.
I was seeing King's Aura.
yeah. Another heart container. That's so frustrating.
The dream is dead. And yeah, that's
Oh,
the
they do have
Goron
the Goron tunic. Yeah.
putting on the Goron tunic, and I presume this is going to be a warp.
Oh, and Pichu's turning in that big Poe bottle.
Doesn't know
Curious to
it's
see
weird.
what that is.
Okay, is it going to be strength, or is it going to be this? Wow, 100 points. Long shot.
Ooh, long shot. That's desert access.
That is huge. That's huge.
Yeah, that
Um
pretty much unlocks everything.
okay, so
Yeah,
that
sorry,
gets us our
chat.
2
My
Way of the
internet
Heroes.
died.
Oh no. Well, glad to have you back.
you go straight to what's the way of the hero in Ganon's? letter or mirror shield, I'm going to guess.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
I do agree with what Pichu's doing. Pichu is rushing GCG, and I presume is going to rush to see what the song is in over in Colossus, because if I believe there has to be a Pona,
Right.
if I'm right. I think there has to be a Pona.
Not necessarily. It just depends on where that mirror shield ends up being, because opponents could be on Burning still spirit available after shield.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just wondering, because like the whole you have to wait. Oh, it's not. Wait, oh, never
Oh,
mind.
is he gonna do Adult Lake first?
Adult Lake, I can see it. Or is wait, what is this?
I
Oh
don't
wait, did he scum? Did he scum Southern
the
Remote?
fire arrows.
Oh, maybe.
So the big thing here is Pichu is missing vital information as far as no market organons still,
Yeah.
because we know there are two solid
Yeah.
and two items that we're still looking for. But whether or not we're still looking at our AD or not, with those unresolved plots.
Because Pichu didn't grab those hints, so Pichu doesn't realize that those are both Way of the Hero locations right now. But they do know Gerudo Fortress and GTG are both, so they're gonna go do that next.
Sealand. It can also be over in Desert Colossus, which I think, for the sake of like stuff making sense, because I kind of want things to make sense at this point. Opponent being,
Where's the logic?
I
Where's the logic?
I genuinely think that the logic is like pretty much what they've done already. Like, go to fire, get the hovers, do shadow, get strength 2 and such from that. But also get the big Poe from there.
You know,
And in the big Poe to get the long shot.
the logic is hammer on rooftop here.
Oh,
That's what they're gonna find.
so
Lights.
Sonic just got a bit of a bailout there, finding lights on adult fishing.
Oh, lights. Lights don't do anything right now. It's
No,
unfortunate.
but it will save Sonic some time if they can catch up to Pichu here. They'll be able to go straight to Ganon at the end. We'll see if it's enough of a difference.
Hovers were in. Oh, what's that Goron called? The Goron closest to Volvagia? The one by the boss key door.
I think just like boss room chest is how I usually refer to it.
Oh, chest is what I call it. Oh, wait, what's that? What is that? Oh, arrows.
Just an arrow refill.
And Sonic is going to the Fire Temple. Yep, this is fine.
There we go.
So they'll get their hovers very shortly. And we're about to see if the Way the Hero in fortress is on the roof or if it's on 1500.
Well, just 1,000
1,000.
horse archery, but
You get it. It's a thing. It's that check.
Just another reminder that 1500 is disabled in scrub settings.
Which
yeah.
is ironic because I mentioned it.
Yeah.
And I still forgot.
And there's Sonic getting
Okay.
all her boots.
Yep, Sonic grabbing
And
those
heading
hovers.
straight to Shadow.
Yep,
Must acquire the
and we
horse.
must get the horse. Where is the horse?
Actually, you know, it's times like this I do generally wonder if you went back to DMC and picked up Frostwind, because I'm pretty sure that was on top of the volcano
It was.
Just-
That's a good point.
just for this. Like, pick up Frostwind so you can leave it in GTG, and while you go over and cross and cry when it's not opponent because it's on Burning Cat for some reason. But no, like,
Yeah, I think with Bolero especially, it's quick enough to go back and grab
it's just
horse, but
unfortunate.
yeah,
OT.
it's just kind of a terrible location for an item that you're like, I don't need this, but I do want it.
Hipponita. Hipponita. Oh, could say that these freaking
We're still failing at the puns, the Pokemon puns.
you guys didn't even react to my pun earlier. I'm so sad. Maybe it's because I said it so naturally.
We'll repeat it. We'll laugh now.
Oh, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You've hurt my feelings.
Sorry. I probably didn't hear it. Sometimes I'm just like, you know, a little deaf, whether it's by choice or not.
Sigh. Can't believe this. This has been some rapid
Selective
ass.
hearing is real, right? Lefty with the real questions here. What if it does work then?
Oh yeah, I can't bay leaf. Yeah, oh yeah.
I can't bay leaf this.
Ah. Trying to think of more Pokemon puns, but can't think of it.
Which runner will ring the victory?
That's a good one.
Well, suppose in the lore of Pokemon, right? The main mascot. You have to give some edge to Pikachu here. But at the same time, have you seen Pichu in Smash? Things actually brutal. Don't jinx it. All these puns have very unexpected.
Okay, I'll let you hear me laugh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I got one. I guess, did I execute that well?
Boo.
Okay,
I that was great.
I'm trying. I'm making up for the fact that we've gone 2 hours without any Pokemon puns. Oh, this is actually a disaster. Oh.
Did you just run through that rupee?
Yeah, the hitbox with these silver rupees are actually, I can't even describe how annoying it is. Like in Spirit Temple, you have to like either roll with the hovers and let Link drop, but you can't jump slash because Link will just phase through the rupee.
Yeah, I've failed on that one lots. But everyone knows this game is very well programmed, so.
Oh yeah, it's the best program thing. Like what can go wrong? Nothing can go wrong. But we haven't actually found anything in GTG yet.
No, not yet. So I think it's only the toilet check that Pichu can't do, right?
Yeah.
So we'll.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Oh,
sure hope it's not
now you can
that.
do toilet.
But
But foolish water, but uh, uh. So this seed got even more confusing.
we'll see. Maybe there's something else, or it's just pointing to toilet.
Also, I'm just because I just look back at Scrubs Scrub Central.
Yeah.
Comment.
Oh.
Porygon. I was thinking about it. I didn't say it, but thank you for your
Yeah.
service.
I gotta say, I don't know what to really think about this scene. Like, it's not good. It's not complete trash. But it's not been very nice.
No, it has not been nice at all.
Like,
The
aside
only
from...
way for. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the only way for it to be meaner is for it to somehow be hard all dungeon, but I don't think that's possible anymore. We've got too many unresolved way of heroes.
I mean, you throw boss key on child side of spirit, for example, and
That's true.
You're just... I don't know. I think Butler needs to reverse those numbers. 64 sounds about bullshit for this scene. I feel like 64 is a good
I suppose as well that it could just be just for keys. Like it could be a logical AD for keys, which is probably the most annoying thing ever.
Spirit key logic. It's just nasty. I think we can... Oh no! No!
Ganon's castle is way of the hero.
Yeah.
Which Pichu does not know, but seeing Gold's there, like, there's no question in your mind. That's where you go next, depending on what you find here.
Oh? Oh wait. Did they have they already done that side? Did I just miss it?
Yeah, they came through that side and then went back around to the front.
Oh,
I think they save warp back to the beginning.
Yeah, I'm very blind.
Which is a different route than what I do, but
yeah. I feel like the worst thing that could be found here is those golds for Light Trial, which has Hammer.
Yeah.
And you sit there going, how dare you?
And then it's the question, does it want you to do all dungeons because the boss key's on kid side, or does it want you to do all dungeons because of key logic that you can ignore?
Right. Yeah. How much gambling and bailing are we gonna see from Pichu? Bad luck there.
Blocked.
I don't know. I feel like, again, whatever further item we may or may not find here in GTG really tells us You know, Stonewater is completable now with those irons. Finding
Yep.
those golds could easily lead to Hammer. Yeah. We could be in
Well,
for AD here, folks.
I mean, I would definitely go to DMC Ferry before trying going through fire, but I suppose
That is so optimistic of you.
yeah, I mean, someone's got to be. I mean, I feel bad enough. Like, if we ignore the fact that it was just the hovers were on fire. There was just, I mean, it was a shit location anyway. With
That's such a terrible location for that.
Yeah, not great. Did we find anything in Well? I believe there was a bow and a scale deck.
That's
Yeah,
I think that's right.
yeah, there was. Oh, there was also a bomb bag too.
Was there a bomb bag in there?
Yeah, there was a bomb bag, but Pichu didn't pick it up.
Nothing that was mandatory though, because I don't think unless scale is for lab dive. But I think everything else they found versions of elsewhere that wasn't locked by any of the progression in Well.
But, well, for Pichu, the bow was definitely required.
Yes.
But for Sonic, it wasn't. So unfortunately, toilet was nothing. So we're going to find keys 8 and 9 in this maze.
And there's the last of the keys.
Oh my.
Oh no, what happened?
So what we're seeing here is a very bad strat called Bell strats. They don't particularly do much. They're just there, I guess.
There's a gold scale in
Yeah.
Way of the Hero GTG.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it might be lab dive.
Please no. Please no.
Well. Oh, where?
Is there anything Pichu was missing in here? They got everything, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Pichu was just checking. And now, I believe Pichu just crosses, hopes that it's a Pona, and just comes back. Just does a massive U-turn of like, okay. I just go the other way now.
Because yeah, there's still something on horseback archery that we don't know.
There's definitely a lot of stuff that was in GTG. But it's highly likely that those golds lock what they need to finish the seed.
That would be my pick for the most likely. Just especially because it locks what 8 checks altogether are locked by gold gauntlets.
Something like that. Because there's actually wait, there's one.
There's
two...
7 in light trial, and then the ferry.
Yeah, I think.
So that's 8. Whereas there's only one thing that gold scale can lock. Is there 8 in light? Oh, you're right. There's the one behind in the door behind. So there's 9 checks. So still, gold gauntlets are much more likely.
Yeah, 9 total checks, which is about equivalent to the rest of Ganon's castle. It's just that one isn't counted because it's outside.
So even without the Way of Hero and Ganon's castle, I think it's likely Pichu's still probably going to do Ganon's castle before they do the lab dive.
Mm-hmm.
And Wasteland was barren. Classic.
Per usual. I get really sad when I see nothing's in this check. I like seeing Way of the Hero Wasteland. Because it's like, oh, what's there?
Best way of the heroes, worst foolish.
Yeah, exactly.
Why?
So at least if it's, well, I mean, if it's foolish, it's kind of like, okay, it's always foolish. But if it's Way of the Hero, it's kind of like something different.
Well, when it's foolish, it always feels like such a waste of a foolish hint, where you're like, well, yeah, cool, now what do I do with this information?
I definitely feel the same with wait. Is this Poe taking Pichu on a journey?
It always does. It doesn't take the most efficient route.
The magical journey across Wasteland. You can only experience with magic moments.
It's very frightened that Poe was going to be like, follow me, and then just make Pichu void out.
Can you imagine if it was actually RNG whether or not that Poe leads you to Desert Colossus?
Oh, that would be awful.
It's terrible.
That would be such a terrible mechanic. I'm very glad it doesn't do that.
But it would make sense.
Yeah.
Well, why do I actually imagine that actually making sense? Wizard. All players the void out.
So now I bet, because Sonic does have the Ganon's Castle hint. I think. It looks like they're probably going to go there first. Oh. No, but they're going to do the Poe first.
Yeah, because they know that it's Way of the Hero.
That's right, they know both of them are Way of the Hero.
So they're going to mark it just to confirm the strength. Or
so at that point, when you get that, you know Ganon's Castle is Way of the Hero, and you know the desert's Way of the Hero. Which way do you think they go?
Well, Ganon's isn't going
I
anywhere.
think you go Ganon's first.
Oh, there's the other market.
And there's the market hint.
Oh, okay, what is up there?
I disagree.
That... What was that? That looked dead to me, but what was it?
Yeah, I missed it. It looks like Sonic's going to do Ganon's Castle, though.
It's Serenade. Oh, it's burning cack!
It's... So whatever it is, it can't be Mirror Shield, then. Could be Rudo's letter.
Oh, wait, hold on, isn't that important? That means it's not AD, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that means it can be AD. Because you need to beat Spirit in order to get Epona, and you need Epona to do HBA, which means...
No, it doesn't mean it's not.
Yeah, it just means that either we're finding hammer Ganons to do AD, means whatever it is behind Spirit, or maybe we'll luck out here and it'll just be her shield. Yeah, Spirit Key Logic we're pretending doesn't exist right now.
Yeah.
Don't want to think about it quite yet.
No, I never want to think about it.
Oh god, yeah, don't... Oh. I think we would have been able to get the confirmation from Pichu if he had gone in to Spirit and just to see.
Yeah, but looks like he's gonna do the density checks in Ganon's Castle, which I think is fair. Especially if you find Mirror Shield here, that means when you go back to Spirit, you can finish it.
The summary of Spirit Key Logic, TJ, is that if there There's a small key, this key, on the right hand. It's lunch, but they already have lunch, so I'm pretending it doesn't exist right.
Hmm. Nothing in OGC.
Oh, I didn't know you could long shot all the way across there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Spirit key logic is the English language of randomizer. Just beating things up, shoving my lockers, taking their spare change.
Terrible thing. Spirit key logic. What a bully. Yeah, I think, doesn't this mean that Ruto's is probably on Good Fortress?
That would be my guess. Because if the seed does expect all dungeons, for whatever reason, it can't be like the Megaton Hammer can't be on horseback archery then, so that can't be the way of the hero. So I think Rudo's letter is the most likely.
Hmm. I think as soon as Pichu finds that sweet key to get you to finish all of Light Trial, be able to see, because if it's Mirror Shield, you just rush straight back to Spirit.
Oh yeah. And I think the key is in the first part here of Shadow. I think that's where, because Sonic got a key already.
Oh, we're seeing bow extension. I can never get bow extension right.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. Nice one. It looks like there's nothing. Okay, what's left is, I believe, the actual Ganon boss key chest.
For Sonic, yeah. Which again, yeah, it's too bad they don't have Furores, because this is always a great time to place it. You know you have to come back here.
So meanwhile, we're going to see Light Trial. Oh, nice clear out. Alright, so okay, mirror being Light Trial. Let's have a look.
It's all the keys.
Another bottle. Oh,
Oh
there's the hammer.
no!
Let's
Oh,
go! Yes! I kind of think we have AD here, folks. I think it's coming.
I mean, there is one check that's still available. That's just opened up with that hammer in Way the Hero DMC.
Yeah, let's get that fairy.
You're right. The fairy still exists.
I was gonna say, why'd you sound down? Yeah, the fairy exists,
Uh,
but
Oh no!
Valley isn't
Mirrors on Bosky
foolish, right?
chest.
Murmurs on Bosky chest.
Mirrors on validation chest.
So the
Oh,
golds
okay,
might
that's
have been just a bait.
bait.
What? Let's go.
Will
Okay.
Pichu climb even without furrows?
Yeah,
Um,
when
I think Pichu does fall clear, just Ganon's, because I see no reason not to.
I will say Pichu still hasn't seen the Ganon Way of the Hero hint.
No.
So I don't know. I don't know how much that changes their decision process here.
Yeah, GTG's way of the hero. GTG. That was that was, let's see, strength 3 in there, a gold
Yeah.
scale, and what else?
I think it was just those two.
Iron boots. Oh yeah, iron
Oh,
boots.
the Iron Boots wasn't there too. Yeah,
Uh,
because
it
that
could
starts to make it feel a lot more all dungeony.
it could just be logical, but
Yeah.
I think we're about to see, like, Sonic is going to clear out GTG here, get the strength 3, but we might end up seeing them cross because they have the mirror, they have the strength 2. It could just
Okay.
be for, like, it could just be for keys. Like, there might just be a single key on Charles' side, which means the game recognizes it's just AD.
Yeah.
Or it could just be hard AD. Well, at that point, depends on who does what first.
Yeah. This has definitely become a bit of a close race again. I think Pichu's probably still has the advantage, having already done GTG, but it could go either way at this point. Though it depends. I guess if they have to beat Fire, the fact that Pichu's got the hammer from Light Trial already, it's going to be a big advantage. But if it's not required, if it's only logically required, and they can get around it, that could be Sonic could have a bit of a lead here. We'll see.
I think wait, I say Pichu was about to go straight towards Fire, but I think is going back to.
I assume is going back to the desert. This is just the closest warp zone
Yeah,
they have.
this is the fastest way without dungeons. We're gonna hike a little bit here.
I think this is Pichu going. I didn't check spirit, did I? I should have checked spirit, shouldn't I? Oh. But if the items are kind of lining up to go towards AD, then he may have a head start. Oh,
Yeah.
skipping GG. I actually
Yeah.
like that too.
Looks like it.
Yeah,
Confirming.
Sonic's making kind of a gamble here, but it makes sense. Like, how much bait is left? How much is actually required to get through here?
Oh, no, it
This
looks
is-
like they are doing GTG. Just wanted to open the gate first.
I think
Well, Way of the Hero GTG is still a great play. Like,
Yeah.
there was
No, and that's the thing. They're
there
both good
was
plays.
no bad play here. Yeah, It's all good plays.
I think just confirm if it's AD or not is
I would definitely like to know that.
because if it's not, then that actually puts them in no, I think. Like,
Probably depends. Assuming that that horseback archery is Rudo's letter. I can't think of anything else it could be.
I think it has to be Ruto's because of
Yeah.
AD is well, hammer, irons, not shot, and all
Yeah,
that
we've
found already.
we've got everything to beat fire and water, so it can't be any of those, even if AD is required.
I suppose
Yeah.
I suppose Pichu in Pichu's eyes. Actually, wait, no, it can't be. Never mind. Ignore me. I was gonna say in Pichu's eyes it could be light arrows, but light arrows can't be hinted in these settings.
Yeah.
So it has to be.
Yeah, they
It
can't
has
be
to
the
be
way of the
Ruto's.
hero. Yep, I think that's the only thing left. Yeah, if Sonic does decide to follow those golds, it could be bad. But I think we'll find out pretty quickly here on Pichu's side if it's going to end up being hard AD as well for that boss key.
Kind of nerve-wracking.
Yeah. Because if Sonic doesn't, and if it's not hard AD, and Sonic goes straight to Spirit after clearing GTG, it could be a very close race.
Especially since Sonic already has the light arrows.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
With GTG Way of the Hero and Ganon's Way of the Hero, you find those golds in GTG Way of the Hero. For your Ganon's Way of the Hero, I can see Sonic choosing to follow that, but I do imagine that they would cross first before going back to Ganon's.
I would think so. At this point, you've got everything you need to beat Spirit. As much as you know, because there's nothing that could be in Ganon's castle that makes your spirit any different. And rather than going all the way and coming back through the desert again, I would just beat Spirit. But
yeah,
but I also get chasing the way of the heroes is never really the wrong call.
I think it's just important for you just to confirm if it's AD or not first before you commit to Ganon's again.
Yeah, definitely. I think that would be the best play. Having Prelude, it's easy enough to get back to Ganon's wherever you want to. Cross first, have to hike right here.
Yeah, exactly. And because you know you can't get Requiem, or well, Sonic doesn't yet, but will by the time they get to Spirit Temple, will know they can't get Requiem until they beat Spirit. It would be nice to beat it there.
Do we know the Wolf for GTG? It's looking like it could be the hammer. Oh no, the Wolf in GTG.
No.
It's probably the strength upgrade that probably leads to the hammer for logical AD or hard AD, whichever one.
Yeah, the golds and the iron boots would both lead to the logical and AD items.
Yeah.
Which one specifically? It's
Yeah, we're about to find out very soon if it's AD or not.
That's not a good sign. That other chest needs to be a key, or it is.
Here we go. Oh yes, the silver rupee room.
We don't know what's in the lab yet, so that could still be the way of the hero.
Yeah, sorry. When I say golds, I mean gold gauntlets rather than gold scale. But there's a chance gold scale also leads to something, but with what's available so far, it probably shouldn't be anything that's blocking progression.
As a key.
Okay, there's our key.
Oh. Okay.
So now it's
So
just where's the boss key?
good question. Was saved for now. until that boss key is firmly in our hands, we have no idea.
Yeah.
So I don't think it works like that. I actually want to kill it, but actually,
No.
why doesn't this work like this? Like, you have the mirror shield, you should be able to direct light at it.
I think you can. The issue is if you get two of them at the same time, it tries to play two cutscenes and it'll crash.
Oh.
So it's good practice to not.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, Slow, we haven't seen diving in the lab yet, so we don't know for sure what it is. And Rudo's letter, with the way of the hero and the logic, almost certainly has to be on horseback archery. Otherwise, the way of the hero on Gerudo Fortress is nothing, and that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, horseback archery 1000 has to be letter at this point.
Yeah.
We're not certain if GTG is for the AD items yet. That's the only question mark here. Do we have to go into fire in order to beat this?
Until we see boss key here, we don't know.
And judging from the lack of keys we're finding, it's not looking too hot.
And there's Sonic getting the gold gauntlets.
It's a 50-50.
Yeah, TJ, I do think you're right. Sonic will probably end up checking lab dive before going to Ganon's crossing. Colossus does have Serenades. He checked up along the way. But given what information we have, we know where Rudo's letter has to be, and we're just waiting to find out if it's from AD.
Oh, we got the butter knife in spirit. That's real helpful at this point.
That's so useful. Great item to find, at the 3-hour mark of the seed.
Yeah.
I'd say definitely useful.
Well, they still have to do Jabus, so means they can bring in slightly less Deku sticks.
Okay, I have to step away for a couple of moments, but I shall be right back.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that was the last of the keys.
Yeah, might get a little bailout here if that boss key is over on the other hand, because Longshot is available, but this is getting down there.
Probably not something needed in Spirit. There's the only item that we're really looking for at this point is Rudo's letter. There is one more key. Okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so that since that wasn't a key, there's a key in the first half of Child, which could be all that it's looking for. Unless it's a key and a boss key, which would be very rude.
I mean, I'm totally here for it. Let's just, follow through on what Scrubs started with all of the Zelda's Lullaby AD seeds. Just
Yeah.
sure, why not?
It's on brand. Because there's 2 checks left now, right? There's the boss key chest. So maybe it's vanilla boss key. That'd be exciting. And then the last chest, the mirror shield chest. I don't know what they call it.
I thought that was that.
And
Are the
learning
hands
that you
not...
could just... Sorry?
I was gonna say, aren't the hands silver gauntlets and mirror shield? Am I just like...
Yeah, sorry. I'm
Spacing
thinking of the
out?
one. You're right. That's not the right name for it at all. I'm thinking of the one in the room up ahead here, where you use the mirror shield on the sun.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's still...
There's one left. Oh no.
Moment of truth.
Yeah. It's hard all dungeons.
And there we have it.
But yeah,
Hard AD, let's go.
Pichu has everything that they need to beat it.
Yep.
And is otherwise like you're almost certain Rudo's letter Rudo's letter has to be on horseback archery. Like nothing else makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which means that you can go
one of those very
dungeons.
unfortunate moments. Yes. Yep. You find that boss key, you beat that boss, you leave. I think
Which,
the most fortunate
'cause-
thing
yeah,
we talked
and the
about
fact that it's
probably. Oh, Chad pointing out, I did not know this, but apparently those mirrors reset, and so that is going to be a little bit of lost time when Pichu
oh
goes
no,
back.
yeah, that's gonna cost a little bit. Oops, hold on.
So I'm seeing Pichu's in barren stone water. So is it?
It is,
Is-
yeah, it is hard all dungeons.
Oh,
We
This
have
is not
confirmed.
Oops All Dungeons.
This picture's
This is
this
just
picture's
straight up
staying on for the rest
Hard
of the
All
stream.
Dungeons.
Just gonna put this out there. This picture is gonna stay on the restream for the rest of the stream.
Did you do this, Doodle? Did you roll this?
No, it is not. In fact, it is in fact in this. For these, the restreamer does not do the. Does not roll these seeds. It's now the race monitors that are rolling seeds. So.
who's the one
So when
responsible?
Lefty is apologizing, oh, it was Sloa. Okay. No,
Wait,
who is it? Who is Spartacus? Is it Sloa or is it Lefty?
They want bragging rights.
They what? Okay. So when Lefty is apologizing, it's actually apologizing for this hard AD mess. Nicely done, Lefty. We applaud you. I am toasting you.
Oh boy. Ah. Now, here's the thing. Does Pichu... Pichu has everything to do AD,
Mm-hmm.
but doesn't have
Sonic
blades.
is missing the hammer,
But
which is in Ganon's castle.
So I think Sonic will just, get
Can
up all
see
the way to the
Sonic.
top.
Sorry. Go.
I was gonna say that Sonic will just beat the dungeon and lower the platform before leaving for cannons.
Yeah. Do you go back to cannons or having what you need and knowing that it's going to be hard AD at that point? Does Sonic go to water first?
Well, water's barren though, and you still need hammer to do all dungeons. So I don't know. I do, but yeah. So I hope that Sonic will see that and go do Ganon's castle and clear that before. But going straight to water's not a bad call either. You know
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do it now.
Right. Yep. You got to do water anyway. You got the materials to do it. Sonic now Serenade as well.
Yes, that's true. Having the warp song makes it even easier.
Yep. Hi, Felix. Welcome back.
And now we know it's all dungeons. Lefty, not when I say Lefty form, I'm literally thinking of like the seed, freaking seed rollers from earlier. Pichu, get the right player.
Oh.
Pichu, I think has maintained the advantage all the way through.
I agree. I think the fact that Pichu's already got the Megaton Hammer, is already ahead, and is going to beat Water Temple here right away. That's a pretty significant advantage. It's going to be tough for Sonic to catch back up.
The one thing I will say that Sonic does have over Pichu right now is the lights. So as soon as they go to Ganon's and pick up the hammer,
Yeah, where were the lights again?
Adult fishing.
yeah, adult fishing.
Oh, okay. So this
this-
could be big. I mean, with Serenade, it's not too much time lost, but does Pichu finish off Adult Lake here?
I don't think they do, to be honest, because they know they have everything they need for AD. They know that Ruto's letter is on HPA. So
Yeah, I
think
don't.
they rush.
I feel like we
Yeah,
need to acknowledge the age changes required in this seed are what really make it trash. Because you're going to have to finish water and fire here as adult, go kid to get your Requiem and do Child Spirit. You're going to have to go adult again to get your letter off horseback archery, and then back to kid.
And then back to adult to finish. Yeah, it's good thing they got Prelude off the top. Or never mind. Right, all their warp point or all their spawn points are in market. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, I hadn't thought about how many age changes are required here. That is brutal.
Oh, Morpha being Morpha.
Yeah, Pichu losing Morpho there.
Okay, Morpha, behave.
Ah,
You know what? I'm just not gonna say anything. I feel like when I first say something, bad things happen.
Maybe this is just getting all of the trolliness out, and, Troll Rovo won't get this today.
Oh,
no. Oh, Morpha.
Morpha, why do you morph? Why are you the way you are?
This is one of those boss fights that either goes super cleanly for me or it takes like 5 minutes, and it's so never in the middle. There we go. Good.
Yeah, Pichu's
Nice.
just, I'm not jump slashing. Just keeping you in this corner.
I'm not super familiar with Pichu's consistency fighting Morpha usually, but I'm starting to wonder if moves is coming into play a little more here. Knowing that it's going to be more AD, and we don't necessarily know what these runners thought when they did those covers in fire, how far behind or ahead they felt. I wonder if that's not going to start showing up in their execution a little for both of these runners at this point.
I mean, it's getting later and later into the seed, and only finding out at 3 hours, was it? That is all dungeons on Pichu's side.
Yeah, that would feel.
Yep.
I think that's going to feel rough. I think the two of them are going to be looking at, well, I don't know if they do look at race time or whatnot, but if they do, they'll be looking and going, how haven't they finished yet? And that's probably going to be all that on their minds for the next, I want to say 30, 40 minutes.
Pichu
Yeah.
is going straight into fire here, which
Actually, maybe
not
that
unexpected. But gonna have to go get that late.
Alright, I suppose where's this boss gonna be? Is it gonna be nice and simple, or is it gonna be dumb? Like in Fire Temple.
Did Pichu ever set Pierre as adult?
I don't believe he.
Because that's risky going into the metagame Stonefire. Not setting Pierre in case he needs to go all the way up.
I say we didn't.
Yeah,
find
I don't know.
Yeah, did we? Unless Pichu knows the pixel shot, then you don't really need to set Pierre.
Sir Nyquil, we are 99.99% certain that Runo's letter has to be on 1,000 because we have an unresolved wave, the hero there.
I think
And
if
we've
it is-
seen every other progress item in the game.
Yeah, we have
except for
seen-
Runo's letter.
We've seen literally everything else. Nothing is out of logic at this point as far as we have found them.
It's like,
Yeah.
unless we start seeing items from Majora's Mask, like the
The
cactus
Mask
or
of Truth
something.
shows up on horseback archery.
I'm pretty sure it's Fructose.
I feel very confident saying 100% Rudo's letter is our horseback archery.
Yeah, I definitely doesn't have Pierre because I feel like most people when they go and set like confirm Pierre, they do late while they're there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I was wondering. Skipped adult fishing. Did you ever do Pierre?
Yeah, if Pierre is necessary for progression in the Fire Temple, that could throw Pichu off a bit.
Having to go back and forth. Well, we knew Sonic
Sonic definitely has Pierre.
because has the lights.
Yeah.
So if Pierre, this could swing back into Sonic's favor if Pichu,
If Pierre's important, yeah.
yeah, if Pierre's important.
Though I think even then, I still think Pichu's got a pretty strong advantage here. Keep in mind, Sonic still has to go back to Ganon's castle for the Megaton Hammer.
That's true. That is very true.
Yeah. Sonic is definitely at the disadvantage here. It's just, even with Serenade, this time does add up. Having to go
Yep.
back to Lake for Pierre, going back again. When you go for Pierre, does Pichu ultimately go for adult fishing while there, hoping to never have to go back there again? Or does he rush that hint where lights are? It's just, how much time are you going to be wasting on the travel portion? Or maybe Pichu picks up Furor's Wind, because he'll be dropped back in, the correct location to pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah, and if he grabs Roar's Wind, then that time loss of having to go back to Lake Hylia is not quite as terrible.
Yeah, I personally think picking up Flora's Wind is, I'm not going to say essential, but very important for Pichu to pick up. Less so for Sonic, just because they already have the lights, and because they have Pierre, they don't need to,
See,
they
and
don't
yeah.
need to-
I don't think Sonic has any advantage in getting Furores at this point. I don't see... Sonic's in a position where they can do every dungeon without having to dip out and go back in once they get the Megaton Hammer, which they already know fire is locked behind that.
Mita, Flora's Wind was on top of the volcano.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, it's not that it's going to make or break anything here, but it is those tiny time optimizations where I do think that if Pierre were to come into play here, it would end up evening out the time difference that we're seeing a lot. Similarly, having to go back to Lake for the light arrows, if you don't have Silver set in Ganon's, it adds up.
Yep.
I wonder where's Sonic going? Oh, chicken right hand. Nice fight. So Sonic's about to learn the sad truth. That is, he can't escape all dungeons.
We need to come up with a good, like, alternative Scrubs name that just tells you from the get-go. You're going to be doing all dungeons. 9 times out of 10.
Oh, I think Sonic's doing lab dive. I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, finding those irons and the golds, you're gonna want to just double check this, even if you have to come back for water.
Yeah.
It's like I will say in their like defense, like they knew Ganon's castle was Way the hero and found the mirror shield. That for them is kind of
I can't
and then-
imagine Sonic doesn't go back. I mean,
Oh.
maybe they finish water here before going Ganon's, but that's gonna be the hey, Greg.
I
AD over 9,000, anyone?
right. Wait, off to Sky.
Okay, yeah, it looks like Sonic's gonna do water here. But I think as long as afterwards they go and do Ganon's castle next, I don't think that creates a real time difference between going Ganon's now and coming back for this.
I think they will, just because like they know it's all dungeons now, and the place with the highest amount of checks they've got left is in fact Ganon's castle light trial. So we'll probably do water first, and then just go back to Ganon's, and we'll find the hammer, which I think is the only thing that they need.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest things for Sonic here is to keep calm and remember that water is foolish. Don't try to find progression here, because this is the point in a seed where I can see that kind of slipping a runner's mind. So just make sure you're just find the boss key, bail.
Oh wait, we're almost. Oh wait, I didn't even realize the key layout in fire. Oh.
Yeah, I think if this isn't a key. Oh, it's the boss key.
Bailed.
Yeah.
Bail. Yep. That is very nice for Pichu.
Yeah.
Okay. This is. Okay, so Pichu beats fire here, goes back to child, picks up the song, gets the boss key, picks that up, and then gets light arrow hint. Imagine having to full clear. That would just be disgusting. Having to full clear like barren water for the boss key. And
That would be miserable.
So hasn't Fire Temple burned us enough?
Yeah, TJ pointing out, Pichu is not just going to find the light arrows if we're going to be really specific about it. Pichu's going to finish all of the dungeons, get the light arrow hint. I am curious if he picks up Flora's Wind. You're there already to go back up. You're on the way to get that hint from Ganon. It would make sense to me, but so it's, some extra seconds.
I think if Pichu doesn't get them, it's because he's probably forgotten about it.
That very well could be. There's a lot to keep track of here. Remembering our is. And yes, Mita, as TJ is pointing out, we do know where Letter is. It's not going to be a casino for that. We just know that we need to finish Fire here to get Requiem, to beat Spirit, to get Epona's on Burning Cack, to go do horseback retreat.
God, what a miserable scene. When you sum it up like that, it sounds so bad.
But there have been some like pretty cool
It's
moments.
very important to point out how trash some of these seeds are. You say it's AD and it's, water, fire, and pocket. Zara Sapphire, you're like, okay, that's not terrible. Except there are like 14 age changes involved in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mita, they're in, well, Pichu has been in glow mode ever since they, oh, let's say no mode, right? They've been in no mode for a long time now.
Aside from the lights, yeah. Pretty.
And I believe Pichu has forgotten about the Frostwind. That might... yeah, that might be big. I think they've forgotten about the Frostwind.
I don't. That's not nothing, but I don't think that's that big. It'll cost them a couple of minutes going back and forth, but I think they've got that much time on Sonic at this point.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Pichu's piloting has forgotten to change age. Like knows that has to leave market, but is 7 years too far.
I just wanted the light arrow hint, okay? I totally beat Spirit first. And Jabu.
Yeah, I keep forgetting they have to still do Jabu. I've been thinking so much about Spirit. But there's a whole nother dungeon afterwards.
I mean, you got Serenade, you got a scale. Getting to Jabu is at least, like, minimally a part of this time-wise.
Yeah.
But yeah, chat pointing out, Pichu's probably not going to be go-moding Jabu, looking for those lights.
That's fair, yeah.
Maybe he says YOLO, rolls those dice.
There are some situations where I think this is where Jabu is like really awkward. Like if you had Flora's Wind, like if Pichu picked up Flora's Wind, Pichu could have left it in Jabu, then go moded Jabu that way. So if Ganon says, "Oh, you'll never be beat without the light arrows from Jabu," you just go to Deku Tree, go to Spirit, or whatever, and then just walk back in and do those checks.
Right. That is something that the randomizer has added, that you can have a separate Flora's Wind or point for both child and adult. And that's another one of those ways, like, this is a way to optimize your... You pick up that Flora's Wind, you drop it at Ganon's before you get your light arrow hint. Wherever you have to go, whether it be child or adult, you've got some options that didn't exist previously.
Also, I wanted to mention
Lefty... Sorry, Lefty is totally just blanking out how terrible this seed is for these runners, picking up that Requiem. Oh, sorry, I just had to call that up. It was...
I'll say, wasn't Lefty the one that was like, "Oh yeah, I was the one who rolled this, like 20 times."
Yep. Yep.
I see. Oh, Shield's gone. Silly keys. But I was gonna just make a quick mention of you can actually play Serenade and go Serenade, take the L back to market, and it's quicker to do that than it is to walk out into and walk out into market, into walking out of castle.
Oh,
If that,
right. Same as
if,
what came
if
up
makes,
before.
yeah, I was gonna say if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I feel like I messed up
Yeah,
the
it's
explanation.
like it's minimally faster. TJ saying the Serenade Owl path to picking up the blue potato versus walking out of Temple of Time. It's kind of like, okay, do you play Bolero to get to ice or do you play Minuet? One of them is technically a little faster. Very rarely is that going to make or break, but again, small optimizations.
And this Bosky's just on the worst possible chest.
Like, of course it's here. Just, of course.
Yeah, just to remind you, this is hard AD for the boss key on Child Sires. We're gonna make you work for it.
Yeah, it's Sonic in Light Trail now.
Yeah.
While Pichu's picking up their the BK.
Bosky and going back. Doing another H change real quick.
Of age change. Beat Spirit. Then
We should have kept a tally. How many age changes is this? Really?
Epona's song is on Burning
Yeah.
Cack. So they have to beat Spirit to get it.
Sonic taking a hard look at that hammer, trying to decide whether or not to bail.
Yeah,
Making
I
what
think
we know to be the right call and bailing that.
I think they were like, because they know it's AD that the letter has to be on HPA at this point.
Yeah, in which case there's nothing else that could be in Light Trial except the hammer.
Matt, the long shot is locked by Ipona, but in this seed, there was a big Poe bottle in Shadow Temple, and that gave us a long shot. So technically, we had a Shadow Temple way of the hero. That was just not hinted.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
without that big Poe, we would not be able to get the long shot.
Yep. Yep. So the provided big Poe is why opponent is technically locked by long shots. By way of being behind Spirit, which is locked. Because it's all dungeons for the boss key. Dungeon Spirit. Just to remind everyone.
Yeah, so just a reminder, this seed is terrible.
Garbage seed!
God, this Beamos. T.
Hey T! Welcome to Trash.
How's it going? Well, you see, if you take a look at medallions and stones here, you can see that an AD has like a AD for Requiem for boss key, and it's Epona. It's not behind Epona. No, wait. Let's start again.
Epona is locked behind the hard boss key of Child Side Spirit. For our letter on Way of the Hero Fortress for Respect Tree 1000.
And basically, yeah, things have been a bit of a yikes all the way through. We can thank Lefty for this one. Also, I guess since we're drawing to the close, I guess, of the seed, if anyone has like questions that they potentially want to ask both Pichu and SonicRPika.
I have questions for Lefty. How dare you?
It's like forget about the actual runners. Like we have questions for the race monitor. Describe the seed in one word. I think that'll be the hardest question anyone's ever asked them. Because I think there are going to be multiple words to be said about the seed. Oh, oh no. Pichu's not having the best roll rover. How did that not hit?
Yeah, these boss fights have been kind of rough for Pichu.
Like I actually don't understand how that didn't hit. That was you're basically
There
on
we
top of it.
Go. The hitboxes on Twin Rova can be so frustrating sometimes.
Yeah.
That one was nicer.
That one she almost flew directly in front of. That was a freebie.
It's
Which
like, you
makes
know
up
what?
for.
I'll make up for that trashy no.
Yeah.
I know you disagree. I disagree too.
Okay, and that one's
There we
good
go.
too. I think that's 4.
Yeah, sometimes they just like to go for 5 for no reason, which is always fun.
Yes, when you're almost dead and they go, Ashley, round 5. We're gonna kill you now. You once had one go 6 times? I've never been so confused. Wait, it can go 6 times?
They both did Forest. It's Spirit they haven't done. T. Forest was Fire Medallion. It's Water Medallion Spirit they're finishing.
Oh, yeah. The labels are just under each group.
Yeah.
Of them.
Yeah, so Pichu's finishing up with Spirit now. I was gonna say.
So now they get to go to Kakariko to get Burning Kak, to get the horse, to come back to the desert, do horseback archery, to get the letter so they can go Kid, to head to Zora's Domain, to do Jabu.
I feel like the warp songs are the sole redeeming feature of this seed.
Yes.
Like,
yeah, getting all the warp songs relatively early makes a huge difference.
Here you go. You know what? You're gonna have to change age a lot, type a lot. We're just gonna here have something.
Can't believe. Get Epona. And to reverse back. Like play Requiem again to reverse.
I think at that point, just like, you know what? I'm gonna ride the horse from Lake. I worked for this. Like a nice little horseback ride. Oh.
You know what? I think Pichu agrees.
Yeah. Pichu also has the opportunity yet again here to go do adult fishing. Oh no, he's not gonna do that.
I
Just
think
rushing that hit. Totally understandable.
Yeah.
One
I honestly,
last
if
time.
we didn't know, I don't think doing adult fishing here is the right call.
No.
It only works because we know everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
You just rushed. You just finish your dungeons. You get that Ganon's hint, and then you go, "Oh, I guess it was in Lake this entire time."
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then they'll go clear out Adult Lake because I think they did all of Child. So I think it's a 50-50 for them on what check it is, adult fishing or top of lab, because they.
Don't think they checked diving. I could probably see that one being first with the way the hero gold scale.
Oh,
But
right. Okay. Yeah, true.
oh, and there's Sonic with the boss key for Fire Temple. Yes, Sonic did the dive, but Pichu hasn't.
Yeah, Sonic is going to be following the exact same path. Pichu is here, just has the advantage of already having those lights. I do think where they're at right now,
Oh no.
this is going to be a little closer than it looked.
Pichu has to wait.
Oh, because it's only available in daytime. That's right.
Stupid, useless sun song.
Makes you wonder if actually playing Requiem was faster because you don't waste as much time of day. This could be big because it just turned to night too. So how long is that?
3 minutes, I thought? Or is that a whole day cycle?
Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Light arrows are on adult fishing.
This Sonic might be done with fire by the time. Oh, never mind. Bro, hold.
Yeah, Rudo's letter is going to be on HBA 1000. Sonic pulling out the meme arrows to beat up Fire Snake.
They deal more damage.
They do more damage. Like, this is one of the places to use them.
I don't
Unfortunately,
think
none of those hit. But if Volvaggio is stationary, it does four hearts, I think, or 4 damage, not 4 hearts. But okay, that's Volvaggio down for Sonic. An AD complete. So we'll be following in Pichu's footsteps.
it's an interesting strat from Pichu.
I think they were ESS turning while shooting the arrows. And there's
There it is.
And that is go mode for Pichu. Of time. Oh, the end is finally in sight. With one more age. Well, I say one more age change. First of 2 age changes.
All seeds can sub for, yes. Little under 19 minutes here. Jabu takes, what, 7, 8-ish minutes. Pichu will have to climb back up for probably a 2-ish minute climb to get the hint.
I mean, all the Pichu has to do is defeat the Iron Knuckles. I think Pichu still has this, because Sonic still needs to beat Spirit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think if what it's going to take a death, I think, from Pichu's side to bring Sonic back into it. But it
Yeah.
is close. I think Pichu's just is ahead by, I want to say, 5 minutes at this point. 5. So
Yeah.
I can't really gauge.
I would need chat to remind me, or if one of you two remember, if Sonic did lower the platform in
Sonic
Spirit,
did.
which would
Sonic did.
save a little more time for what Pichu
Yeah.
did. Again, already has those lights, so it's just straight up prelude, age change, boss key, up to Ganon's. I don't think it's close enough that what you're saying isn't true. Like, it would probably still take a death on Pichu's part, but I do think that this is probably closer, like, maybe a Ganondorf and Ganon's boss fight apart versus what it looks like.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, we have a bunny hood.
Yeah.
Do have a.
Well, we'll see if the bunny hood is enough. I think Sonic's got a few spots that they can save some time on compared to Pichu. I'm just not sure if it'll be enough, but it is going to make it close, which should keep it exciting as we get into the end of this seed.
You gotta go fast. Hmm. We're also gonna see if Pichu Gomo's Jabu. Like, it's really awkward to get back to.
Mostly
And there
just the Stinger's chest and the Bubbles chest are the ones that if oh no, Sonic.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily agree with a Gomo Jabu here. Even with the warp zones and the scale, it's still awkward to get back. You're gonna end up losing time that way. But we will see what decision he makes here.
Yeah, I think if Pichu had picked up Flora's Wind, it would have been a simple case of just drop it at the entrance of Jabu, I think. And then just go mode. Okay, so now, yeah, definitely isn't go moding.
Yeah, which I agree is the right call. You're gonna have to do enough age changes here. Take one potential age change out of the equation.
Yeah, has anyone counted them up yet? How many age changes were straight up required?
Oh god. Let's see. Bone field. Let's see. Oh. So there's one. So the magics. I feel like I would need to look at the pod again, but
Yeah, right.
probably a lot.
It's probably like 8 if you count both transitions, about 2 child to adult, or vice versa. It's quite a lot.
Too many.
And Sonic's already got their inventory ready for the Ganon fight.
Oh yeah, because you don't, you're gonna be going back, child. You
Yeah.
don't need to do any equips for HPA. You're going in, and you go now. Now, did Sky melt the face? They did. Okay,
did.
so this is a simple matter of going in and beating the boss. I suppose Sonic's important as well. I think Sonic can go mode Jabu completely, while
Mm-hmm.
Pichu can't.
Yeah,
that
so
saves
that'll
time
save a
there.
couple seconds.
So that'll save time there. Then Pichu has to climb twice. Now, I think this is going to come down to Twin Rover. If Twin Rover's kind, and Sonic gets like 1,000 first try, it might just come down to like how bad things are. Oh wait,
Not a
That's-
great start to Twin Rova, unfortunately.
no.
Oh no, it's still stuck in that same spot.
It's looking pretty
Yeah, that needed to not happen.
for Sonic.
I think. But yeah, I'd say Pichu looks comfortably ahead and should probably have this. I think
So, does the bunny hood also let you carry faster?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think you cut out from. I think you cut out just at the tail end of the question there.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm wondering if the bunny hood lets you carry Ruto faster. I didn't ask anything
Oh,
else.
it does.
It does.
Ruto goes zoom.
It does, okay.
Yeah.
Ruto does go zoom. Which
Yeah, Sonic will have a much faster Jabu than Pichu.
Yeah.
Between that and the Go mode. Oh no!
For sure.
Oh no, they're almost dead.
And they missed they've got to do a whole cycle now of ice attacks from Twin Rova.
Yeah, totally up to RNG here when they get those.
Because you know what? I shouldn't have said anything. This happened before.
The commentator curse. It is real.
Oh no.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything.
And yeah, no, now Twin Rova's random. So you just gotta hope for the best.
Yeah, I think now it's probably safe to say that they're this is gonna be very difficult for Sonic to come back. Just
Yeah,
because
no,
like
unfortunately.
look at this. 3 ices in a row. Actually, did Sonic store a jump slash?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Okay, fire. Okay. Sonic surviving Twin Rover.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
With
was
what? I think that was 3/4 of a heart there at the end. That's a little rough.
yeah,
Twin
that was
Rover
a
sucks.
rough boss fight.
Actually sucks, Twin. Like worst temple, water. Worst boss, Twin Rover.
Yeah.
Hands down.
I don't
I think you're right, Lefty.
Or-
I think at this point, this race has gone on. There's been so many decisions that feel like they've made a horrible, bad decision.
yeah, I
It's
feel like
very mentally taxing.
yeah, both of them are probably waiting for any second the other one to dot them, and it just keeps not happening.
Yeah.
So I think we've also got another break scheduled in 6 minutes.
Right. Yes.
Oh gosh, I forgot about that. It's gonna be. I mean, what happens? Pichu will probably be either grabbing the lights almost back at Ganon's, and obviously he can't say that. We
Yeah.
can't break now.
It all depends on like, can Pichu get like, where will Pichu be in 5 minutes time?
Gosh, it would end up being so close without that furore set in Ganon's at the end. Like, having already beaten most of the bosses, 5 is probably close to when he'll be getting back after getting lights.
Oh, so
Oh,
Pichu's
he's
getting for us win now. I think I think potentially. I mean, unless he was like, okay, I was planning on going moding Jabu anyway, or doing Jabu anyway, I should say. This makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, agreed. I think this is best possible play. Yeah, grab it so you can go right back to getting that hint. You know it's not in Ganon's.
But yeah, that I
Yeah,
think
you've hard cleared Ganon's castle. It can't be in there.
I think Lefty is right. I think this is. I think getting that Flora's Wind cuts down the travel time, and that's probably going to be GG with this.
Yeah,
Climb, set Flora's Wind, and then find out what lights are.
yeah. The Twin Rova fight was just rough enough that I don't know that Sonic can come back from this, having all of Jabu ahead.
I think even if they had like, oh, now they're suffering from
Yeah.
Amadeus
And
stuff.
even worse there because they did do Ice Cavern. They just didn't get the song.
Yeah, I think scumming ice was definitely a mistake. But you knew Sun Songgrave was dead, so they had he had no reason to pick up Suns aside from time of
Yeah.
day. And that in your mind you were done with time of day stuff. And then you
No.
weren't. But I think even if Sky had like the perfect Twin Rover fight, the fact that Pichu picked up Roswind means that the time loss that they would have would have had going back in again and climbing again.
Yep.
Yep.
Sonic, no.
This is the pain. Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh,
Pichu's.
Oh,
Pichu is almost
that is
dead.
a real feels bad moment.
Yeah, Pichu is. Oh, never mind. Pichu's
Oh.
using the last shoe survives the iron knuckle fight. Oh,
Yeah, that was a
That was from Sonic's stream, I
smart
believe.
way to survive that fight.
Yeah.
yeah, Lefty. That was from their stream.
Yeah, no, Sonic definitely put that up on their own stream. That was not Doodle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it was gonna be me, I'd put up this entire seed is Lefty's fault. Is what I would do.
I mean, you can still do it.
No, I'm not going to. It's okay, Lefty. Everyone gets one bad seed that they can roll, so.
Just don't roll another one. You'll be safe.
I feel like it's more. Everyone gets one good seed that they.
I mean,
I don't feel like the idea that no seed is a good seed is pretty real.
Oh. Sorry, I just see that Sonic's just flexing on 1500. That is go mode for SonicRPika.
Yeah.
Oh. Page change. Go to do child, like go do Jabu, go back. But then I suppose having to stop at Temple of Time because they'll be here in 4 hours.
Yeah. I don't think Peach will get lights before the 4-hour mark when they're taking their break, so.
Yeah, for those of you who weren't
Yeah, and here we are.
Yeah, here's the break. Or maybe
Oh.
not. Oh, Sonic is still going? I suppose hasn't looked at timer. There we go. Has looked. Okay, so we have another 5-minute break.
yeah, so I'll, for those of you who have come in later on, just letting you know that both of the two runners basically had agreed to each other that at the every 2-hour mark, they would take a 5-minute break. So that's why we're currently in a slight pause, but they'll be back in just a bit.
I suppose since we have this break, let's just start brain blasting some questions we can ask. So we can ask them. Because I suppose questions about the seed, they've pretty much done everything. I don't think there's
There's not a lot of checks left unchecked.
So so aside from that, let's say anything else? Like I suppose the hover boots is probably like when they found the hovers. It's probably a good one. Lefty. How much vertigo did they get from constant age changes? I approve. Oh, but I feel like I don't know about Pichu, but I do feel for Sonic right now. Sonic is like me a Brit, and it is currently just gone 5 minutes past midnight.
Oh, yeah, that is much later in the day than it is here.
So I probably wasn't expecting it to go on this late.
No, 4 hours is a little long, but AD's gonna AD.
Enjoying the race? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question is, are
Yeah.
they?
Rando.
Rando is going to Rando. Is right. Your race finished. Oh, look up, small dungeons. Who would have guessed?
Salt dungeon.
Oh. Yeah, this race has been a roller coaster. Also, I guess we have 1 more minute to spare. Is there any more Pokemon puns that we can just squeeze in so we meet our quota? Hmm.
I don't know.
I was gonna say I'm racking my brain. Can't think of any. How many Pokemon do you need, and do they need to be PG? I suppose as long as they're not force, it's okay. Turn up the puns. Uh. Alright. Let's see. Trying to think of some good Pokemon puns. I can't think of anything. Which I think I used them all up earlier. That was the peak. That was the peak of like of everything.
Oh, and it
There's the
looks like we're back
Pikachu's
from our
puns.
break.
It's all Glim and Houndoom. uh, say Scrub Central coming to our rescue.
That break honestly had to be so bad for both of them. Pichu
Yeah,
knowing
they're
they're
both in
just,
go mode.
seconds. Yep.
Literally, I think what that break did was help calm down the nerves slightly. Like they could be able to take a deep breath, walk around a little bit, and just kind of carry on with the rest of the seed.
Right. Kind of recenter a little.
I mean,
Yeah.
the other side is that you're absolutely bricking it, and you can't hold your controller because you're shaking so much, and you're trying to pretend you're fine, but nothing's fine, and you're breaking down. Yeah, yeah, sure. Okay, TJ.
On the outside, you're smiling, but on the inside, you're a small, frail Pokemon. Your skull under. Considerable.
It's just pain. Yeah, there
There's
they
the
are.
lights.
There's the lights. Oh no, Pichu. Yeah, welcome in, Heaps. This is Hard AD for Requiem.
Very late finding out that it's AD2. We found out an hour ago.
Yeah, so for
All
the
Yeah, this seed started up.
yeah, okay, so here's the play. You had to go to Deku, Forest, Dodongos, dip Shadow, dip Fire. Or sorry, dip Fire, go into Shadow, complete Shadow, then go to what? Wait, now I forgot.
Take the big Po bottle that you found.
Oh yeah, take
In
the
Sha-
take the big Po bottle in Shadow, get the long shot, then go across the desert
The GTG,
to GTG.
because you needed your golds. And you do Spirit Temple at the same time to find out it's AD.
Which then, but before you do that, you do AD to then get Requiem, so you can go Child, so you can beat Spirit, which will allow you to get Eponas on Burning Cack, to then do Horseback Archery to get Rudo's Letter and beat Jabu. That's the seed.
Yeah. It's just...
It's
Trash seed.
I think it's pretty... I can't believe this. Pretty trubbish, don't you think?
Yeah. And I mean, I agree with Mita. Mita making a good point. We call it Eponita, this particular seed.
Sonic getting hit decided
yeah,
just
I
to
do
leave
think-
Ruto behind.
Yeah. Sonic is going to make up quite a bit. Probably just be finishing Jabu about the time Pichu's done.
Yeah, the bunny hood was not quite enough time save, unfortunately.
No.
Twin Rover fight didn't help.
And yeah, that Twin Rova fight, I mean, back of your head, like, that could make or break this, because Twin Rova has such a history of trolling. Fortunately, didn't go Seren's way here. Along with a few other routing decisions Pichu made, just kind of added enough time to his. And yeah, Lefty can be blamed for the scene. No, agreed. Sonic made a lot of really good plays in the late game here. This is much closer than it looks like it was going.
Yeah,
After
it was.
Pichu found those covers, and Sonic didn't.
Yeah, no, it's a very close match. And we are coming up on time for Pichu here.
Yep, get your GGs in chat.
Alright. There's GG's. Pichu of time. Finishing time of 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 48 seconds.
Yeah, pretty good time for everything this scene expected. But yeah, I know we already did one call out, but if anyone in chat does have questions for either, I'm sure we'll be seeing in an interview. Yeah.
I suppose also this proves that Pichu, just the little mouse beating its, just casually being its full form. What an anime moment.
Okay, so Pichu of Time will join for an interview after a little bit, after a little moment, and Sonic has just forfeited, so we'll see them probably in the call pretty shortly. So we'll get this over to our interview screen.
Okay.
Thanks, Doodle.
Thanks, Doodle. I mean, I told you that Pichu in Smash is just too good.
Yeah, I mean, as with most 8-person or 8-team rankings, that 4-5 match is always going to be most even, and this was really fun to watch. So
Yeah.
I'm
Keyword
excited
fun to watch.
Yeah, fun to watch. Probably, I am sure these runners have a few choice words this scene. Welcome in SonicRPika.
I
GG. So
GG's.
close.
Can I just give 3 very short words, very probably right choice words, I guess.
Absolutely. Well,
Yeah.
take it away.
Go.
But Fire Temple. I'll tell you this now. Last time I was restreamed on Scrub Central, which was when what's it called? When I was in the qualifier and they restreamed on that. My last location was Fire Temple, that first check-in Fire Temple for a hookshot. Now, I last location this time, Fire Temple, for those hover boots, and as I'm walking in, I'm hearing Final Hours from the Majora's Mask, and it seemed ironic, but also a bit poetic that was what was going to happen. But yeah.
So you're saying there's a pattern?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because last time it was also a stone fire. At least last time it wasn't AD. I knew when I got those hover boots, I knew I had to play potentially a little riskier. I had to play, I had to gamble that either it was AD and I potentially just claw back the time because of the bunny hood, or that it's not AD and the way of the hero in Gerudo Fortress was the hammer.
Okay, it makes sense. I say that definitely makes sense. It was just unfortunate that it just happened to be AD. But you like you say, the hovers were definitely like the crutch of like this entirety. Those hovers unlocked pretty much everything else.
Yeah.
And Pichu got them, I want to say about 15 minutes max before you did. But it was, you really caught time with like little bits of execution here and there. It was just that Twin Rover really.
Yeah, Twin Rover was a pain, and just Twin Rover, and I think Phantom Ganon as well. Just very close fights that I managed to pull off because somehow I'm a god and was able to survive on less than a heart with no backup fairy. But no,
That was so impressive.
You've just put on a show for us.
Yeah,
GG's
both
Pichu.
Phantom Ganon and Twin Robe.
GG's.
GG's Pichu.
Yeah, GG's
Welcome
Pichu.
in.
Oh my god, what a rough sea.
Yeah, you had to. Yeah, do you have any thoughts you want to share before we bombard both questions?
Okay, sure.
Sorry. Did you have thoughts you wanted to share, or did you want us to bombard you with questions first?
I think with questions. I have nothing to add other than wow.
Other than it was pain and suffering.
Yeah, it was very, very long.
Yeah. Like, I also save scummed Sunsong because it was faster for me to save with the bottle in, to having that bottle with blue fire in before going to, it would have just saved me time, and it ended up losing me time because I needed Sunsong at the end.
Yeah, I was debating on that as well, but I thought it wasn't worth it.
Well, I went into ice because I last locationed Fire Temple, looking for any hint of help.
Yeah.
So, and because obviously Sunsong was hinted in ice, I knew that it was, it wasn't too risky if I did end up save scumming it. Had it been something like Nocturne, you don't want to save scum that away. But I aimed at the chest or heart container, thought, okay, press the reset button. Let's just go and thaw King Zora.
Yeah, my thought process was basically rush as much as I can, and then I saw it was child locked on Spirit, and that's when I knew I needed to rush dungeons, so.
Yeah, like, I knew it was AD when I was in Spirit Temple as well, because I went into GTG, I got that gold scale, stayed in because I didn't have Fool's Wind. If I had Fool's Wind, I would have set FW and gone back, because I knew if that led to Ruto's, I was probably in go.
Yeah, that was funny because I left literally 4 hours for last.
So, about that Froze Wind, like, is there a reason why you left it to the very end?
Only
Is it-
for the light arrow hint. My playthrough rarely uses Ferrar's Wind.
I suppose it's like if you had picked it up, I suppose after you being 5, for instance.
Yeah.
Jabu, you could have left Froze Wind in Jabu and just go moded Jabu.
Yeah, but I forgot. That's.
You know, well, I respect that.
I watched it like 5 times. I say, oh yeah, I'll get that later, and I always forgot.
Oh.
I just left it up on that crater because I never really came back at a good time with hovers, and I never bought a bean, so.
I mean, I feel like in your case, it was Frostwind was actually going to be a detriment because you'd already picked up the light arrows, probably in your search for hovers or some sort of progression into and whatever. So you didn't need to go. You just needed to climb the tower once to get to Ganon. That was it.
It would have
You
probably helped me in Shadow Temple. It would have meant I didn't have to kill the Keys. It might have saved a bit of time there. Probably not enough time that it took me to go get the Feroz, but you know.
I mean, those hover boots were,
Yeah,
as
it
you
was
guys
very nasty placed.
very Very Painfully No was available so super early. You got Bolero from Windmill, and it's always a risk when you're at 3 hearts to get the song and then go immediately into Fire Temple.
Yeah, but fewer tuning requirements is on, so that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just bleh.
The
Part of
Pichu,
the yeah.
are we meeting in grand finals or losers finals?
I don't know. We'll see. I won't say anything. Don't want to jinx it.
I had myself down to lose this match, but I had myself winning all the way through losers. So
So the rematches on the cards? Is that
Oh,
what?
please no.
It's okay. Lefty just won't roll the next one.
yeah, can we add Lefty to the list of banned seed rollers alongside Felix, Doodle, Trent? I think Jason and Xenu are on there as well.
You're not going to have anyone to roll seeds after a while.
Hey, I mean, I could start rolling them. Sky, you know how bad my seeds are.
I'll just race monitor my own races. It's fine.
I don't think that's allowed. I think you need one of us. It was my first one. Oh God, Lefty, that was your first.
I dread to see what your worst is.
It can only go up from here, Kappa.
That's positivity.
You always gotta look at the bright side.
When I saw Pichu finish, I thought I'm going to get box skip and then I'm going to forfeit because I might as well put on one last bit of a show for you guys.
I saw it, but didn't comment because I think just as you got it, we were just looking at the Pichu finishing. But I think you got it like relatively quickly that first try.
Stack and try.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, you pulled off a lot of stuff this seed that I was really impressed with. Although one of them, I will say, impressed on in chat a lot. Was very happy to see it. Bell strats in Shadow Temple.
Yeah. I told myself.
Bell.
I told myself I'll try it once, and if I mess up, I'll just do it normally. I'll go back of the boat. Got it first try.
Well, at least that's a brag. You did the bell, so.
I also got over 1500 in horseback archery when I didn't need to.
Yeah.
I mean, when I think about how much you hated HBA.
Oh, I used to hate 1500 with a passion. About as much as I hate Fire Temple, that's a stone to this day.
You absolutely splashed 1500. Like, it was really nice to see.
I wanted to put on a bit of a show, so I guess that's what happened.
It was a really good showing, you two.
Mm.
But unfortunately, it seems that Pichu won the battle of the evolutionary line this time.
Yeah, I initially called myself Sonic of Time, but I changed last minute.
No.
That's it. So that might stick. Also, I changed my name to Deadly Raichu when I found out. But then before the match started, Doodle convinced me to change my name to Deadly Raichu and Knuckles. So we have the best of all the worlds.
It's the best meme.
Yeah.
All right. Are there any other final questions or thoughts about this fantastic seed?
What does Scripts say is the average bullshit? That's what I want to know.
What's the thing?
BS%?
It's lying to you. It's lying to us all.
On average, it was 33%.
I didn't trip it. and it'll be fine.
That sounds very low. I think I disagree with that.
Hold on. I was gonna say, hold on.
I only think that's
I'm-
because I only think that's because not a lot of people rolled the BS for this one.
Hold on,
I think it was also cleared last time.
I'm
so-
spamming it. Come on. Just
Alright.
You won't be able to spam it much longer.
Just go. Good. Ah.
Alright.
But no, I've got nothing else.
Neither from here.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and we'll do our finish up here. Congratulations, Pichu. Pichu time. You'll be moving to round 2 winners. Sonic, you'll be going to losers, but there's still more opportunities to continue on. Let's go ahead and give a huge thank you to. So there is the. If you want to follow our runners, there is all the info to follow the runners. Thank you so much to our trackers, Kari, Joda with J, and Cassandra for coming in quickly to help take over. Definitely appreciate that. And a huge thank you to our commentators, to Milkweed, Goomball, and Deadly Thunder, or Deadly Raichu and Knuckles now and forever. Thank you so much. Very entertaining to keep us together for these. Keep our minds at ease for these past 4 hours 11 minutes. Whoa! Hold on. Hold on.
It's lying. It's lying to us all.
We just rolled a 0% BS.
It's lying.
Given how the command is set up, that is rarer than you think.
So it's lying to us all. This
All right.
lying bot.
Because I've coded the bot and therefore I know how this command works.
All right, let's take a look at our upcoming matches. We have plenty more Scrubs Tournament Season 3 action. Judge Leto versus Kana will be tomorrow. Also, Andals versus Zor, also tomorrow. Next Door versus Ven Corbin. I believe one of them is getting restreamed. I forget which one. But definitely check out all those races. And then on the 20th, which should be Monday, Jason Arlani and T. Grenadier will be playing their match. That'll be the only match on the 20th. And that is that. So from all of us here at Scrub Central, thank you so much for joining us. Definitely. Wait a minute.
I rolled it twice.
Wait. Okay. Sonic, how rare is getting the 0%?
So getting 0% on the first person using it is about half as likely as getting 1, 2, 3, etc. That gets rarer.
Deadly Thunder just rolled it twice in a row.
I will have to work that out for you guys.
Okay.
Because let's just say it's impossible.
Okay, right. It didn't roll third time. We're good.
Okay. All right. Well, with all of that said, let's see who. Let's find a good raid here. We'll go ahead and we'll raid. Wait, is there anything? Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Zelda speedruns. They're playing some Majora's Mask. It looks like. Actually, no, they're just about done.
How about Lunar Soap 5?
Lunar?
Luna, yeah.
Sure, we'll raid Lunar. That sounds good. Alright, so from all of us here, thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you in the next time. Bye, everybody.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah.